Claws out, gloss up. Cute little menace, baby, I've arrived. Shut down, there is the Laura rise. Cyber mermaid signal coming in alive. We don't come to play, we came to reign. Pink chrome glitter, power in our name. I'm coquette, mystic, mint, bow down real slow. Meow in my voice, but a storm in my glow. Lace on the body, boss in the walk. Purr in the beat when I start to talk. Pretty little danger with a mint green stare. Whole room freeze when I flip my hair. Soft like satin, sharp like a nice man. Carries the energy all my life. I'm sort of hot, baby, straight from the deep. Cyber mermaid queen and the bass gon' lead me on. And my fins got cold in my veins. Celeste in my pulse when I run this game. Shit dial on my lips, see the whole room turn. Nervous in the current, feel the whole stage burn. Sweet like sugar, but my wave hits hard. The Laura darling, I'm the glitch superstar. Cute but deadly, sweet but wild. Serving boss, queen, grown and dial. Step to the front, let the spotlight drop when we hit the stage. Heart stop. We the bosses, we the slay. Queens of the glitter parade. Hurt and pop, shine and serve. Everything fierce, everything deserved. We the moment, we the flame. Everybody screaming our name. Coquette, mystic, mint, soda pop. Too iconic. Never gonna stop. Now her pop slay. We run the night, we own the day. Now her pop rain. Pretty girls winning again and again. Purr in the mic and I break that beat. Cute little killer in designer feet. Fast so big, got the moon on hold. Mint so fresh and my nerves so bold. Meow when I enter, purr when I pose. Every last camera turn when I close. Got that sugar fang, got that glam attack. Sweet in the front with a savage back. I'm the shimmer in the water, the flash and screen. Half sea siren, half machine. Glitter in the pixels, glow in the tide. Go right in my rhythm when I slide. Cyber scales drip with electric light. Below right in my body on the whole night. I don't chase crowns, I pull that wave. Fell as a queen and I came to slay. Now on the track, purr in the bass. Cute little pollen with a flawless face. Mint green venom in a lace up fit. Whole room gag when I throw that hit. Boss up, glossed up, glossed up clean. Soft and fire, I'm the baddest thing seen. Talk that sweet, but I bite that fast. I'm the first, the finest, the one that lasts. Cold in the water, wave on bend. Shut down the race, signal I send. Pretty little glitch with a siren stare. Electric fantasy filling the air. Hop so hard, make the whole room lean. Chrome on the body, seafoam queen. Follow the rise when I touch that stage. Cyber mermaid boss in the glitter cage. Who runs the room? We run the room. Who sets the tune? We set the tone. Hands up high for the glam attack. Once we arrive, there's no going back. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, purr, meow, purr. Pretty little queen, let the whole world stir. Shut up, Nereis, Ballora, Kai. The lights are rising, watch me electrify. Purr, pop, slay, serve. Give them exactly what they deserve. Purr, pop, rain, rule. Too much glitter to ever play cool. We the bosses, we the slay. Queens of the glitter parade. Hurt and pop, shine and serve. Everything fierce, everything deserved. We the moment, we the flame. Everybody screaming our name. Coquette, mystic, mint, soda pop. Too iconic, never gonna stop. Meow and purr, wave and glow. Pink chrome still the whole show. And soda, gone tight. Two boss queens and we run this ride. Now purr, the crown. Shout out the Laura, shut it down. Legendary, camp divine. Forever iconic, all the time. Meow.
Yeah, I did it
Ha!
early.
Oh my God! It's another intro that Sandy. We can't do it. It's so crazy. This time, Sandy wasn't even the one that intentionally fucked up the intro.
Well.
All right, hang on. We got to restart stream. We got to run it back.
Okay,
Everybody
hold
gets
on.
it.
Oh my God.
Everybody gets to hear the intros again. All right, that's fine. Thanks for coming. We'll be back in a few minutes once we figure our shit out.
No, I can't restart again.
Sucks to your stream streak.
Yo, facts.
You know, it's gonna be a good day when Sandy's already being loud.
It's okay. Everyone will have a second chance for firsts on Soda Stream.
It's fine. I
All right,
don't.
I think we need to talk about a couple things here.
Oh
So
my
we got
God.
therapist
Wait,
Bryn on the
wait,
couch
wait,
with PB and Mystic.
wait.
Mystic, why you feel that?
Oh my God.
Why am I feeling what?
Why you feel that? Why you feel the sads? Why today no good?
I'm not sad today. I'm actually quite happy.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
Yeah.
why you feel that?
Because I really like Mondays because Mondays I get to do art with Soda and I really like streaming, so I always get pretty excited in the mornings to do this. And also it's a nice day out today, so that's another reason to be happy.
mhm, mhm.
Does it bring you happies, the joys when
It does.
you do the intros wrong?
Well,
Oh,
oh,
no.
Oh, okay. I put that in the notes.
Okay.
Hey, did you get is the stream chat, is the shared chat working?
I tried sending or wait, hold on. Invite guests. It says awaiting my response. Oh wait, copy the link. Here we go. Hold on. Hold up. You can paste.
Okay. Okay. Because I have small technical issue I now need to do.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. I've added a note that Mystic does not find the happies from the intro being scuffed, which is
Something
different
we
than
can work
Zandy.
on.
So Zandy does get the happies from the
Oh
intro
fuck
being
yeah,
stuff?
dude! I love it when the intro gets
Oh
scuffed.
my
It's so much
God.
fun.
Oh boy.
Chaos.
Um
Pure
Dude, I
chaos.
live for that shit.
Oh my god, Bork!
yeah, it do be the
Hang on.
doggo.
I gotta go take a dog.
Uh
Going to the glue factory.
Wait, can you make glue out of dogs?
uh
Usually use
uh
horses, but I mean, as long as you have enough bone matter, you can do just about anything with it.
Huh. Okay.
um um hmm. I
Mm-hmm.
might be fucked for this stream. I don't know, guys. I might be a little fucked for this stream. So you know, you have your Twitch chat up and your activity
Yeah.
feed. My activity feed seems to be working a-okay. I don't know. Somebody throw something at my head real quick because that's working fine, I think. But the chat itself is not working for some reason. Hello, hi Oni. We're doing you today. We're doing your character, I should say. That sounded really wrong. We're doing your character today is what I'm saying. Oh my god. I can't. Zandy's down here. Ugh. That was a whole ass fucking that came fucking flying in. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, I just saw. Oh, Xander, I was gonna ask for your help, but you went back to your desk. Oh no.
All right. I was given 45 cents worth of glue.
Oh, wow. That's not a lot.
No, it's like half a glue stick.
I was gonna say that seems below market rate.
Well, it's not a horse.
Oh, nice. I'm so hyped.
It
It was a very small
Yeah.
dog.
I might be a little delayed on chat today. On responding. Fuck.
So, Mystic,
That's me.
I heard that you was gonna be drawing the Tootsies.
Yeah, but I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
save
think I
that for
fixed.
off stream.
Oh, I think
Okay.
I fixed it.
I'm waiting for it.
I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it.
Yay!
Oh, I fixed it. Oh, I'm so smart. I did it. I'm techie, kind of ish. Oh my god. Sup, girly pops? Hi, night.
Hi, hi.
We have therapist Xander with us today, and we have Mystic and PB on the couch for reasons.
So, PB, with this recent development that Mystic is not going to be drawing Tootsies, how you feel that? How'd that make you feel?
I'll be honest. It makes me feel a little disappointed.
Oh,
I understand the reasons for what she's doing, but man, seeing some tootsies on the Twitch, and that's what I was looking forward to today.
Man.
do you think that potentially the new meta for Twitch would be Tootsies instead of the beaches, hot tubs, and pools?
Is that still meta?
No, you know,
Yeah.
I haven't been following that particular meta, but I feel like that's going to be hard to supplant. However, there might be a new meta that is created by drawing the tootsies, and if they can take over the art channels with that, it might not be a full meta for the entire Twitch, but that'd be enough for me.
Mhm, mhm.
Well, I
Mystic,
mean,
does that revelation make you feel any particular way?
it makes me sad that I disappointed PB, but it's also making me wonder if we can get like a stream asset that's like a hot tub where we could just put me and Soda in it and see if it works.
Soda, do you think
Uh,
that your fish body in a hot tub would be good for the scales?
yeah. You gotta clean them on occasion, and it's a lot easier to clean with some nice hot water. Like disinfect things get in those scales if you're not careful. Like they're pretty tight, but like you gotta clean it like everything else, and it's relaxing, and it relaxes the muscles after a long swim in icy cold water for most of the time. Like it's a nice thing as long as you're not like to the heat of boiling me. We're good. We're good. Just
No,
don't
don't
boil
cook the
me.
fish.
Just
Got
don't
it.
use the hot tub to cook me, and we're okay. I kind of shouted at Oni, and I feel a little bad about it, but I also needed their attention.
Mystic, how does it
Take
make
a
you
little
feel
fish.
that Soda said that her scales are tight?
Wow.
Um, um,
Wait, what?
uh,
What was the
How you
question?
how you feel that?
What was the question?
your scales
Yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
tight and how that makes me feel.
Because you said that your scales are tight when
They
you're talking
are.
about the
Yeah.
Um,
There's not a lot of gapping. I don't. Why are you guys gonna make it weird?
I just want to know how that make Mystic feel.
And yes, Oni, that does answer my question. I thought so because of the nose, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't like full tabaxi cat face. And more like humanoid. But it like so it's like humanoid with cat ears and tail. Yeah. Instead of like fur. Thank you for checking.
Don't worry.
Yeah, of course.
I took notes to say that Mystic does not want to answer how she feels about Soda's tight scales.
okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
We don't have to address it this session. We can circle back to it when we're more comfortable with the conversational topic.
Right. Yeah.
when we're more comfortable, as if that is the thing that will happen.
Hey,
Hmm.
I'm
Gojira,
here to
scales. Oh
facilitate
my
the
god.
conversations.
Scales. Oh my god, Gojira. I have some brain teasers. Topic is gaming and streaming. Type is hypotheticals. Do you guys want to play? Do we want to play?
Sure.
Send it. Send it. I'm ready. Though I might leave a lot of the answering to those on the couch. Oh, 5 stream watch streak. Let's go.
I am a firm believer that a therapist's job isn't to solve the problems, but instead allow for conversations to be had in a neutral place. And I'm merely here to make sure that questions are being asked. That way, resolutions may be found. And also, I'm taking notes.
Oh my god, this is insane. Does someone want to read this? Who wants to read the questions? Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Wait, are you doing it, Sandy?
Yeah, let's
You have to remove one core mechanic from your favorite game of all time. For example, jumping in Mario, building in Minecraft, parrying in Sekiro. The game still has to be beatable. What do you remove and how do you rebalance it?
Oh, I have an easy one for that.
Send it.
Okay, take Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Remove dodging entirely. Parry or get fucked.
parry or get fucked. Oh my god.
I mean, that's how I've been playing.
I didn't dodge at
And-
all. So I'm just saying, like, I could play the game exactly the same with removing that mechanic entirely. So yeah, that's what my take would be.
I'm gonna remove debuffs from Pokemon. It's
Oh,
a
that's a wild
pure
one.
it's a pure lineup check. If you do not have the party to defeat your opponent, you just get fucked.
What about stat buffs? Are those okay, or is it just the stat debuffs?
No, there's no no stat alterations. So there's no
Hmm.
buffs and debuffs. It's purely
Oh, Morgiana and Path of
um
Titans. That shit is
it's
annoying.
purely attack moves.
Mystic.
So like the little kids would play it, you know, on the playground.
The way
Just
that
all
Zandy
damage
still
moves.
plays Pokemon, yes.
The only debuff I care about is debuffing your health to 0.
Exactly. Like I said, the way Zandy still plays Pokemon.
I think I have
You know,
mine.
more
If Mystic,
fancy.
you have yours.
No, you go first. I
Okay.
feel like I'm still thinking.
I would get rid of shouting in Skyrim. You're not special. Good luck. Survive. Have fun. 10
Current
out of
objective
10.
survive.
Fucking get rid of the shouting. You're not special. Good luck. Try to earn favor without
Actually,
that.
Dragon
I-
norm. Just ignore me. Running
I got
around with
another one.
dragons to fight.
I actually have another one.
Hold on, Mystic's gotta have one first. Let
Yeah.
Mystic go.
Go ahead.
I'd take away the single player aspect of Baldur's Gate 3. You have to have friends.
Yikes!
Friend.
Some of us aren't gonna ever play Baldur's Gate 3. This
Well,
is actually a kind of across the board, and it can be applied in multiple games. But I want to remove difficulty scales. I want to go back to the 90s where the game was just this difficulty, period, end of story. Like there's no easy mode, there's no normal mode. However the developer made the game is how it is scaled.
Ooh.
fine with that if every game goes to its current hardest difficulty.
Oh.
But
Okay, PB.
but not if everything goes to like the median difficulty. That would be actually
It-
awful.
It would take a lot of fun out of the games that you and I play. But then you also have games like Halo. How would that be affected? Would Lasso still exist?
Oh, dude, that's rough because the Halo games are balanced around heroic. So if we're going off of just the difficulty that the devs wanted, we'd be stuck on a heroic Halo with no legendary, no skulls, no nothing beyond that.
Also, how would that look for games like Payday, where you've got 7 difficulty options? And their normal is the second lowest, or is the lowest.
Yeah, see that's difficult. You're playing with fire when you get rid of difficulties because those are layers of control that the player has over their gaming experience.
I'm still gonna fuck with it.
Well,
I think
Um,
that I think that a lot of games would become a like very rough game. Like let's say it's the hardest it can be. Payday 2 at level 0 proper is gonna suck.
yeah, you can
It's
only
gonna-
stealth.
It's gonna be really fucking hard.
Yeah, and I'll be fair, some games are balanced that way. For example, you take Near Automata, you start playing on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, everything will literally one shot you, but it's designed that way. And sure, it's going to be a really difficult experience to even get started, but like that's kind of intentional. So I think the problem is games not designed around the difficulty scaling that way. Suddenly having that difficulty locked to one setting or another, um, not being very well balanced for it. But if we were to say, hey, from now on, all future games developed must only have one difficulty, then they could perhaps be designed in such a way to make good use of that.
Just for Mystic, I would say remove Asterion entirely from the game, but jokes aside. It's not exactly removal, but I would change turn-based combat phases to auto. You can prepare skills and stuff, but it plays out by itself, making it cozier. See,
Okay, so that like the real time with pause versus turn based, or what sort of system are you talking about there?
I think in Baldur's Gate.
Right, right. I'm just saying, like for example, Pillars of Eternity. It has
I
real
was
time
gonna
with
say,
pause.
isn't that just pillars?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, is that the control scheme that you're talking about? Having it be real time, you can program or give them like commands, like, "Hey, in combat, use this spell, then this spell," and then it's just like you can pause to reissue commands. Or do you want a full real time thing with no pausing, no sort of
Oh
command
wait,
sheet?
I think I've just cooked. Give me D&D, but there's no more dice rolls.
Oh my god. It's just
Oh,
all
God.
RP.
Wait. How would you do that? Is everything deterministic rules? So like, the whole take 10 from earlier things. Is that just every D20 rolls a 10,
No.
or
You just have 4 people around, or I guess 5 or 8 people around the table, and you're telling a story. And
Isn't
if
that
you
just-
go into combat, you have to decide like what's happening.
Thank you for the daily
But how
soda,
would-
Gil.
I feel like
how would
that'd
you
be like
decide?
Mhm.
RP at that point.
It is.
Like
And
just
you
RP.
find quickly who the people are that are okay with failure, with like their RP failing, and some people like that have to be the hero.
Mwah! Aw, thank you for the heart
Like-
and the melons. Fuck, I fuck with that. No dice. I would love to do a
No,
one shot
I
where
love-
wait. Hear me out. I love the idea of the one shots with using fortune cookies.
I don't have the kind of
Interpreting
money to
your
buy
rolls
that many
with
fortune cookies.
Fortune cookies. Has anyone seen those videos? I think that's funny as fuck.
No, I haven't. How do
I've
you do
heard of
that?
the concept before, but I've never actually seen it played out.
I like the idea of I really do like the idea of like you have to decide like is this something that would work in this moment? If not, then get
What
fucked.
do you mean
Okay.
cured? Am I sick?
For 18 or higher. You're not cured, damn Mercedes.
What's wrong with me?
I think I have almost all the dice too, besides the D20 now. I even have a D100 command. You just do exclamation point, roll the whatever the number is. Oni, if you're still there, how
Roll
thick? Like she
D100.
looked thick. Is she like thick? Like she got a little tongue thick? And I'm assuming the face is like a little bit rounder too. I'll make sure I'm making her accurately thick, Still here. Yeah. Rats.
Can we alter that reality?
Wait,
to
you
say
gotta read it.
that it can even fuck with you in physical ways. So like the Marines that you get dropped with in Halo will open fire on Master Chief if you execute enough of them in the beginning of a mission.
Maybe whiter hips.
That actually does happen,
Okay.
by the way. If you attack the Marines enough, they will turn on you. There's even voice lines for it in different areas, and different characters will say the
Suck
different
fighting
lines.
against. Yeah. Can someone read what Knight sent for the next question?
You guys are
I can't.
intelligent. I like that. Here's a harder one. All video game NPCs suddenly become self-aware. but they can't physically harm you. However, they can collectively choose to make your playthrough a living hell in non lethal ways. Hide quest items, give wrong directions, close shops early, mock you via dialogue. Do you change how you treat NPCs from now on? What games would absolutely destroy you first? Skyrim would fucking blow. Any games that have a large collective of people would suck.
There's some games like that Expedition 33 I brought up earlier, where it wouldn't matter much at all. You're already fighting just about everyone you see.
I think that if it was specifically Astarion, he'd probably easily manipulate me because I honestly at first I was interested in romancing Astarion, but everything I was doing was like to his disapproval, so I was like, oh well, this isn't. I'm clearly not picking the right character here.
Because you're too nice. You gotta be a little on
I
the
was-
edge. You gotta be a little broken like he is for him to want you.
You know the game where I'd be screwed? Because I'm usually pretty nice to NPCs in every single
Same.
game. But you know what game I'd be screwed? Animal Crossing.
Oh no, you know
Because
what?
the villagers I didn't like, I would freaking like put signs and fences around their houses so they couldn't walk on the island, and I had signs that would say "Go away."
That's great.
So for this reference, real quick, guys, for this reference, is there any like embellishing, or is it just like flat colors, or do I have like leeway to kind of fuck around and have fun with it? And then the other thing that I was gonna ask, no, I think that's it. Actually, nope, that was it. I made a new character,
you know what
and so does
game would be
DC.
brutal? Fucking Final Fantasy.
Oh my god.
Or any other games where you have to do a whole lot of fetch quests and running around, because
They would hear you
like
bitching.
you'd have to rework the game to where you'd interact differently with the characters in such a way where like you had dialogue options. That way you could facilitate polite or rude interaction with NPCs. But something like that, where if it's like you have to get this quest done, but they keep intentionally sending you to the wrong places to do it, like that could straight up ruin your fucking life.
You know what else
I'm
I
still
feel
gonna
like?
pick NPCs for the record. I don't give a shit if they're acting up or not.
I feel like they would also, since now they're sentient or like have awareness, they would also be aware of how soon you complete their quests. So like if you decide to put that side quest
Oh shit,
on the back
true.
burner for a long time, they're like, holy shit, you took 5 years to deliver my stuff.
Like, well, I delivered it, didn't I?
Dude, Fallout would be nuts.
Yeah.
I think Skyrim would be the hardest. It's the one game where I'm like, fuck it, and I'm a thief. Like, I will steal from literally everybody's house always, and everything on them, and I scum save like a motherfucker.
Sort of related to all of this, one of the things I thought would be absolutely wild is fucking what's the name of that game? There's any of those where it's like you're running around, you have to talk to a bunch of people and click places to go there. The best example I can think of is Disco Elysium, where already there's a bunch of people that are dicks to you and make your life very difficult. But them being sentient and aware, oh man, that would be such a nightmare to complete.
Right. That's actually a really fucking good one. That's a really good theoretical.
Already a fantastic game, and there's already a bunch of people that make your life absolutely miserable in it. So then turning that up to 11, it'd be something. Not sure it'd be fun, but it'd be something.
I'm still gonna be an asshole to AI. Like I'm still gonna fucking like run people down.
I kid you not. I always say please and thank you to like our Google Home and Alexa and
Same.
whatever. I'm always like please or like turn off please.
When I don't say please or thank you, Xander will call me on it too. He 10 out of 10 calls. He's like, be nice to her. And I'm like, all right, well, okay.
You're given a dev kit that allows you to patch one frustrating thing out of a game you love, but the patch also removes a completely unrelated, beloved feature that fans adore. Example: remove fall damage from Breath of the Wild, but lose the paraglider. What's your cursed trade off? Oh, this is fucking easy for me. I'm
Fetch
removing
crests.
Echo from League of Legends.
Oh.
Removing what from League
What?
of Legends?
Echo. And then probably the beloved thing that's going to be taken away is like the wind shitters. So we lose
Oh,
Echo,
no.
Yasuo,
Oh, no.
and Yon. And
Oh,
it's like,
no.
oh no, we lost some of the worst parts of League. But no, I'd probably do something like that where I'm removing something that's just genuinely game breaking and frustrating. Like specific champions. I would actually remove every fucking specific champion from League, and we'd end up real early on days of League. I would just keep pushing the button until everything was back to season 2. We'd lose fun skins, we'd lose character interactions, but at the end of the day, Zandy would feel a hell of a lot better.
Dude, I saw some clips that people were posting on the League subreddit recently. Someone posted something like, "Oh, this is from 10 years ago, blah blah blah," and so then people were resurfacing old clips from like season 2 to 4. My God, the game just looked and played so much better then. Like graphically, of course, it was less defined, sure, but the art
Yeah.
style, the way everything worked, the way that things were clear and shown to you, so much better. And fights weren't over in like a second. It wasn't just whoever landed, an ability first one. You actually had full on combos and trading.
Yeah. Back when Leona had one of the fastest combos and it still took, or fastest spell rotations, and it was still up like 20 seconds later.
Yeah, like her Q had a 12-second base cooldown, whereas now it's like 4 seconds or 3 at max rank.
Gil's trying to catch pikes.
Love disc. Gil just wants some love.
Oh,
Wait,
now Gil's trying to catch Pokemons.
Kite catch is not something I would recommend trying. It's not very survivable.
Actually, you know what? I'd probably remove
Them some hunkers. Oh my
the
god.
AI cheating from games like Civ.
Ooh,
I think
that
I got
would
the
be
choice.
so lame though. Like the AI cheats for a reason. But sorry, Mystic, continue.
It does, but like I don't know. We'll get into this in a second. Go ahead, Mystic.
I was just gonna say, can I remove the gotcha skins from League, please?
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I don't mind
yes.
other skins.
You
The
know what? That's a
gotcha's
freebie. You can
wild.
just do that. That's not even part
Yeah.
of it. Like,
This is a genie
Please.
granting 3 wishes. You like that wish so much, you get it for free. You still have 3 wishes. Although Soda's not going to be happy that her Morgana skin goes away.
It doesn't mean it goes away. It just means the
Yeah,
gotcha
it does.
system. No, the
They're
gotcha
removed.
system. Gotcha system, she
you
said.
gotta remove a beloved part of it. The beloved part is you need skins too.
They can still make another Morgana skin. It just now they have to actually make their legendary skins good again.
You're thinking of Legendstarion over there.
Legislation.
Legisterion question mark?
Asterion's going to
Legendary?
need some legislation to get you off his dick. Like,
I didn't even pick Asterion, guys.
You
I
could've
was
told
a
me.
Halcyon girly, and I was
I'm coming
disappointed
back,
to know
yeah.
that he only had one scene.
Hey, there's 2 scenes. You can also talk with the drow
Oh
twins.
yeah, that was my first
Oh.
one. Oh my god, that was a great time.
I
but
didn't
no,
even want. Oh.
I know what you mean as far as like there's sometimes that like the AI needs to cheat, but program the AI better to act more like the top level Civ players do. Like if you've ever watched some of the content creators that play Civ on the hardest difficulties, like they min max the fuck out of everything always, and the AI still gets ahead.
Mhm.
If you instead worked the AI around that level of like that level and caliber of play, then you'd end up with a more balanced game for the everyman at the hardest level.
The issue is there's hard limitations eventually. You can have the AI do a bunch of calculations per second, which helps in real time, but you're doing a turn-based game. So that advantage that it has over human players disappears. So okay, you try to make it make the best decisions. Well, that's difficult and confusing.
I mean,
How-
you
How
no,
do
go ahead.
you make it make the good decisions all the time? How do you keep it from getting confused or cheese strats working to abuse its calculations?
Please.
You'd probably have to put as much time into the development of that engine as they do into chessbot engines, where it deep dives possible outcomes for the next 20 turns. And then based on the knowledge that it has and the vision that it has right now, like you wouldn't be able to give it open fog of war, but based on the knowledge that it has right now, this is the best plan of attack, and so it does those calculations. But again, you're talking potentially tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions of dollars into game AI at that point.
Well, and now you have to have it run on whatever system that the player is playing on. So they don't have a supercomputer to do this. It's not like they're playing against Deep Blue. Their computer has to run the AI while doing what they're doing, while loading the visuals, while doing all the calculations and collisions and everything else.
Right.
Thank you for the soda, Byron.
You'd look from 30-second AI end of turns to like 2-minute end of turns for the AI, when some of
Or
your own
worse.
player turns are going to take you 30 seconds. So you end up in a situation where it's like you're playing chess on the SNES.
Yeah. So like there's some real problems to it. And here's the other thing with a game like Civ, your AI is gonna do all of that, and then I bet you I and a bunch of other players can still absolutely wipe the floor with it in actual combat because the
Right.
AI is just really bad at positioning its units. So sure, you can make that a little bit better, but then how is it going to calculate all of them? There's only so much it can do in the combat, and the combat's really the thing that drives down the Civ AI. It can't fight a human player on even 3x odds in most cases. It's just not capable of it. So yeah, you give it a bunch of cheats economically and mechanically so it can pump out 3x the units to now be sort of on an equal playing field to a good player, but remove those cheats and I think it would just get really boring for people above the median.
Pickled flavored corn puffs is wild.
So if we go back, one of the Nightingale's questions was: a developer secretly adds a karma stat to an open world RPG you're streaming. It tracks everything: how you treat NPCs, if you save and reload to avoid consequences, if you use exploits, even if you alt tab during emotional cutscenes. At the end of the game, this karma score is posted publicly on your Steam profile forever. If you get a perfect karma score, you win $10,000. Do you change how you play? What's the hardest habit to break?
Probably scum saving.
Yeah.
But I mean, I feel like scum saving. I don't scum save so I can do shitty things. I scum save so I make sure that I get the good outcome rather than a shitty one.
That's avoiding consequences, though, technically. Like, at its core, that's what it is, right? Because if you fuck it up, you get the bad ending. That's a consequence of your actions, and you're like, all right, I fucked it up. Let me go back. Let me go back to the save and try again to get the one I want. Technically avoiding consequences. I think also scum saving would be my hardest one, though. Because I'll do it for like Skyrim for pickpocketing, so I can make sure I pickpocket all my gold back from the alchemist as I just pump levels into my alchemy for funsies. And I guess I would do a clean playthrough at that point, so I wasn't worried about scum saving.
I don't think I would change how I play at all. Like, don't get me wrong, a $10,000 cash prize for having a perfect karma would be solid, but I also don't think that I would like at this point it's do I think that I can predict what a perfect karma run in a game that I've never played before looks like, or do I just want to play the game honestly to myself and see what my karma score is at the end? And I think I'd rather do that. Um because again, don't get me wrong, $10,000, it's not a little amount of money. It's not life-changing amounts, but it certainly is impactful. But it's something to me where it's like, is there more fun to that? Is there more fun in trying to predict how this karma um how this karma calculator is going to work? Or is it going to be more fun to play this game with my friends and
Mhm.
figure out like or and see rather who has the best karma? I'm assuming in something like this they would tell you like what influenced your karma. So like beating the shit out of AI could be, 20%, and scum saving could be 15%, and all these other things like that. It would be interesting to me to compare karma scores with people to see, like, okay, this is why your karma's bad compared to why my karma's bad.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
I would
I'm just
rather do
imagining
that.
you go to get a car, you go to get a house, and they check your credit score and your karma score.
What are we doing? Living in China? Like, this sounds
Ooh.
like this sounds like the CCP to me, bro.
Dude, it's a social credit system just in video game form.
But yeah, I don't think I would change how I play. I would just kind of use that stat to see how I stack up against my friends and see, okay, I tend to treat NPCs worse, but I don't save scum. And like things like that would be really interesting to me and really fun. But I don't think I'd
Competition
be
to
the
the
person
lowest karma.
um trying to grind out that perfect karma score. I know for a fact I'd lose points during skipping cutscenes. Um, in fact, the only game recently that I've played that I haven't skipped cutscenes in um, was Expedition 33, and that's not necessarily just because PB's like you should watch this. It's because genuinely it's engaging.
Yeah.
Um, but I mean,
Oh,
shit, even NTE, I was skipping some of the cutscenes in the last main story quest line.
I actually was skipping season NTE all the way up until the last story in the main quest.
I was on the
Well,
phone with my father at the time,
I
and I
mean that's
couldn't focus on what he was saying as well as the story. So what I'm gonna do is go back and find like on YouTube, I'll go back and watch that story element.
yeah, because it was actually really well written. I was impressed by like 2 or 3 of the quests, and that was one of them.
Yeah. I'll go back and re-experience it, but that one I just couldn't do at the time.
Understandable.
A
Yeah,
new
were you
multiplayer game launches where the only way to earn cosmetics is by being commended by other players for patience, helpfulness, or sportsmanship, not for skill, not for any amount of money. The skins are the most beautiful and unique ones in all of gaming. You can see everyone's commendation tools publicly. Do you think this would change how people play? What kind of player would you try to be?
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like me and Mystic got this on the bag off rip.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're always like, no, you got this. You're doing so good all the fucking time. I feel like we wouldn't have to change how we play literally at all. We might might type more than we already do in chat, but like, no, I think we got it. I think me and Mystic are good.
I think, and I'm going to speak for you a little bit on this, PB. I'll be honest. I think PB wouldn't really have to change how he plays. For example, if you play League with PB, the first thing that he says in damn near every match he plays is "Good luck, have fun," and then for the most part, he stays fucking quiet for the rest of the game in chat. He'll ping things. He'll be talking in voice chat to people he's playing with, but for the most part, in text chat, he doesn't say another goddamn word for like 19 out of every 20 games he plays. If you're in a voice call with him, sometimes you'll hear him rage the fuck out about a shitty top lane matchup where he's being camped by the enemy jungler and our jungler's not doing anything, and you'll hear him be super fucking pissed off at that game in the moment, but it typically doesn't affect his next game. So if it's something again like League where honors and commendations are weighted to be heavier from people you're not queued with, I think PB is going to be fine. He'll get his skins eventually. I think it's going to hit me the most because I'll fucking flame people in chat and still get honors from my teammates. Because more often than not, I'm flaming the enemies. But I think for me, it's gonna be a cold day in hell before I start seeing those skins. I might change that to be more openly friendly towards people, depending on like
The skin.
if they were skins for characters I played. But for the most part, it's one of those things for me where it's like, at the end of the day, I'd rather just play a fun game than one that's forcing me to play into a role that I don't want to.
Yeah, and I think that's pretty fair. I don't tend to type much. Oh, then of course the customary good luck, have fun.
I like how the last time we played together, it was like you said good luck, have fun, and your immediate response is, wow, you're being racist.
Dude, that was
Wait.
funny as
I'm in
shit.
Discord, sir. New account on Discord. Ooh. Oh yeah, awesome.
Wait, who said that?
The enemy
Yes.
Cassante in my first game last night, we were doing some ranked flex. I'm Garen. I typed GLHF 2 seconds into the match, and then 13 seconds later, Cassante's like something about why you being racist, and I'm like, oh damn, this is gonna be an interesting lane.
We made
And
them
then towards the,
forfeit. Yeah, by the end. Oh my god.
dude, and towards the end of the game, he was just crashing out. I have to look up the stats because I think it was a pretty bad game for the Cassante, but I can't remember how bad.
He
but
literally complained about Garen's entire like run, like kit.
yeah, he was like, he finally said, "You're a bitch ass sissy, always taking a fight, realize you're losing, then run away just to come back and fight again." And I was
That's-
just dying laughing. Like, that is what Garen does.
Does.
That's how his kit works. That's what the champion is all about. You take a fight, you lose. You take a fight, you lose. You take a fight, you win this time. And you regen between the fights so you can keep taking them.
Back. Welcome back, Oni. Also, Mystic, I just saw what you wrote. I'm curious of what you would do.
What I wrote?
Yeah, so
Huh.
this poor Cassante went 2-7, and I had a 10-1-0 Garen game against him. It was 3 levels above him, a bunch of CS. I had 5,500 gold more than him. It was a
Dude,
stomp.
an item and a half is wild.
Also, I don't even remember what channel that was in, because I remember seeing
I'll be
your
right back.
Baldur's Gate character, and she was really pretty. But now I don't remember what channel that was in.
I think it
Oh,
was
what's
Misk
he for?
NSFW.
No,
I think.
That's funnier than hell to me. Good luck, have fun. You're already being racist. Is wild.
Why does this eye look funny to me? Why do I not?
This is fun. I like answering these theoreticals. This is a great time.
But that whole interaction reminded me of the whole League of Legends player tries not to be racist. Difficulty impossible.
Dude, it's like my my thing about reporting people. It's like, well, you're the racist. You can design one comfort mode for any game, a difficulty setting not about being easier but about being gentler. For example, longer day cycles in Stardew, or NPCs who reassure you after a loss in Dark Souls. What game gets your comfort mode, and what are 3 specific changes you'd make? I want to hear Mystic on this one.
Easy peasy. I would add a dating system to Final Fantasy
Hi, Kat.
14.
There technically is. Do you mean like dating sim? Like an actual like go on dates and things?
But it's specifically with the NPCs. OMG. What I would give to be able to have Grahatia tell me I'm doing a good job. I'm sorry.
You have
Steve,
Zonner.
I know, but
You have the like the
It's different, okay?
McDonald's.
it's different.
You're like, you have Grahatia at home, girl.
The
See,
Grahatia we have at home.
No, he literally has
Zonner's
an
gonna kill me.
automatic that says that.
Hi, Cad. Oh my god, nice. An 80 stream watch streak? That's insane. Thank you.
80?
So,
Like 80?
what would your comfort mode game be, Soda?
Hold on. Like comfort mode. Okay, because I'm okay.
It's not
Gentler.
easier, it's just reassurance. To make the game cozier.
League?
What
When
would
you die, be like, it's okay, champ. You'll get him next time.
Just play Lux. She tells you to.
No.
You're doing great.
Oh my god, her voice lines are horrendous. I would like to like opt into a live speaker while you play League that just encourages you and like, now you're doing a great job. Look at you, get that CS, you got this. Like, just like constant stream of
Let me tell you from experience that someone being gentler with you in League has its limits. So
Oh my
PB
god.
and I used to play with someone that was like forever support in League. Her name was Marina. And Marina was my support when I played ADC in the early days of League. And
built fan and answer on everyone.
so, yeah, including Anivia.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it works. Trust.
He just thought that the whole ghosting passive was so OP. He was like, I need this on everyone.
Yeah,
Everyone needs to
it
build a
was
fan and answer.
great.
This is so broken.
Anyway, Zandy was terrible at this game back in the day. He's still not great, but he's getting there. So there were times where PB would get so frustrated with me and my play that he would just fucking like lose it. And you've seen PB like get genuinely frustrated with a game of League. Redirect that from the situation to Zandy.
Oh.
And then a few seconds would go by and Marina would go, "Don't worry, Zandy, you're doing your best." Let me tell you, after so long, that like, you'll get him next time, champ. You got this, sport. Eventually it just becomes patronizing and you go, I'm gonna fucking kill this announcer because it's not supportive anymore. It's almost mocking.
It's just
and
a
the announcer,
reminder of your failure.
and it's not even like she was trying to be mean or like she was genuinely trying to be supportive. But after some point, your mind just switches and you're like, this isn't supportive anymore. It's almost mocking.
I'm not gonna lie, Knight. The answer is no, unless it's by Zandy. If Zandy called me a good girl while playing League, I would play the best game of my life. Let me tell you.
That's not entirely true because
You haven't.
one time I told, like during practice last week, I told you that I was proud of you, and you still ran it down hard.
Yeah, after you rage baited me and made me want to tear your throat out a little bit, just a little bit. You literally
kept
were
dodging.
like, I'm gonna fucking. You literally were so mean.
I kept dodging your skill shots, and I was like, "Oh, a close one. Oh, what were you aiming at there? Oh, I'm proud of you."
You're like, you were within a
near miss.
character box
What a
that
save.
time. That's amazing. You do it so good. I'm like, that was patronizing. That was not honest praise, sir. That was patronizing as fuck and pissed me off. Ooh, no,
PB,
that one was fun. Ooh.
what game would you give a comfort mode?
Um, I'm really not the target demographic for this, so it's a little hard for me to think of this. The one thing I would add, and it's not supposed to make it easier, but just something in the like Elden Ring, Dark Souls type games that's like a death recap, saying, here's how you die, here's what got you, that sort of thing. The problem is, I think that would genuinely make the game easier, but some of this be like, oh, it's okay, you got killed by this and such a mechanic, or this combo is actually BS, blah blah blah.
So I think I would do something similar, but for Payday 2. So, or the Payday series. So like if you're going into a heist, it breaks and like something goes wrong, it breaks, like you have the option to look and see a breakdown of how the heist is supposed to go. Because if you ever like when you play Payday 2 and you drop into a stealth heist for the first time, you don't like you get mission objectives, but it doesn't really tell you exactly what it recommends doing. So like you get Bane in your ear, for example. Everybody knows the fucking Harvest and Trusty Bank and Payday 2. You have Bane in your ear yelling, guys, the thermal drill, go get it. But if you're doing it stealth, there's a way you have to do it. So like having that option of a breakdown of a stealth heist after you've failed would be nice. But if you wanted to add a mechanic to it, have the person in your ear that's overseeing the op tell you what the next step is. The only reason I do it that way though is because eventually it would become patronizing. Again, you have Bane being like, "What are you doing? You're dragging ass. Go do this." And eventually, it would, instead of being the same repetitive voice lines over and over and over again, it would just become patronizing and obnoxious in a different way that it currently is, and I'd be for that.
Yeah.
Aw, Oni, that's so sweet.
Let me catch this fish, and I'll read the next question
Okay, okay.
because this one's already gotten praise. A
Uh-huh.
game lets you design one blessing for another player that activates when they're having a rough session. The blessing can't be overpowered, maybe 5% luck for an hour or a tiny companion that cheers them on. But if your blessing helps them finish a tough level, you also get a small thank you note from them, anonymous. Would you spend time crafting clever blessings? What would your signature blessing be?
I would spend a ridiculous amount of time doing those.
Yeah, honestly.
I could.
What would your blessing be, though?
I feel like a little cute Neapolitan cat would jump up and like be like, "Hey, it's okay. You're doing your best. If it's not this game, it'll be the next one."
See, I would do something like a little scrying bubble that lets you see within a certain radius. Like you can almost like scope ahead a little bit. Not far, obviously. You can't make it too OP. And it's only like for a certain amount of time. But like a little scrying bubble, I think would be really cool. And that could also help you kind of plan routes a little bit, at least in the immediate vicinity when you feel like really stuck and don't know where to go. I'm curious what the guys are gonna say here.
Or maybe like it would be because I know some games don't have like a flashlight when you're going through like a night mode or maybe even a scary game. I'd want my cat to be able to glow, so it's like a little light.
Like
It's
a little nightlight.
flashlight, a little nightlight, you know?
See, what I would do for my blessing is have an annoying little thing be like, "Hey, dumbass. Hey, listen," and it would tell them where to go,
Hey,
what to
listen.
do, what the objective
Hey.
they need to do. Like it would hover over the thing that they need to interact with or whatever, and just literally guide them to whatever it is they need to be doing.
But see, that feels OP though.
It would
It's
guide.
not.
They
It's
have to
not
still do
overly
it.
different than having a short distance scry to show you your next objective.
Not to show your next objective, but if you want to like scout ahead a little bit, just to see what path looks like there's anything worth going down. Like if you're low on like materials or potions or things, you have to be a little more careful, things like that. It's not telling you where to go.
So I have two answers to this. One would be specifically for FPS games, or any shooters. Um, I would likely grant people a blessing of like 5% headshot damage. That way, it's aiding you to be better. I guess not even headshot, but like weak spot damage. That way, it's aiding you to aim for the weak spots. It's not holding your hand to give you weak spot shots on every hit, but it's forcing you to get better even without that aid. Um, in games that aren't shooters, say it's a fucking survival crafter or something, the blessing you'd get would literally just be a fucking like um god, what are they called? It's like a bigger gerbil. Chinchilla. It'd be a chinchilla dressed up like a fucking cheerleader with pom poms. And that's just a companion of yours for like an hour to help you like feel cozier, because a lot of the times it doesn't do anything to that. It's just a fucking chinchilla cheerleader companion for like an hour. Because I think that'd be fucking hilarious. You're playing your Resident Evil game and you just have a cheerleader chinchilla walking with you.
That
I
sounds sweet.
And you're like, oh, there could be a scary around the corner, but at least I got Squeaks with me.
Oh my god, I love that his name is Squeaks.
Like, I don't believe, like, I think that aid in games is pretty cool, but the idea of like aiding them to be better even without the support, I think is important there as well. Let's sail to darker seas. You've played a cozy game for years, let's say Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. A new update adds a thank you letter system where any NPC you've maxed friendship. Oh god, there's so many things happening.
Oh, David, like, Jade.
Writes you a goodbye letter, but only if you tell them you're planning to stop playing forever. The letters are unique, personal, and recall specific memories from your save file. Do you ever ask for those letters, or do you just keep coming back so they never have to write them?
Oh, my heart.
Dude, I'd ask for them. Who gives a shit? They're still NPCs. Write me them letters. Let me see what you have to say.
I think that'd be really cool, actually. I would 100% go back to games that I haven't played in years, specifically to like have those interactions. Like, I think that would be genuinely really fucking cool to see that. I'm also somebody that keeps the last like birthday card or Christmas card or whatever from people in my family, just in case something happens to them in before the next annual event that would happen. That way I have that. So like my grandmother that died back in October, I still have the last birthday card she sent me and the last Christmas card she sent me. I'm never getting another one, so I'm gonna hold on to those ones and things like that. Like those small, like annual event type cards are sentimental to me, purely for looking back on eventually. But it's I'm sorry for your loss, brother. Nah, it's fine. I appreciate that. Thank you, but you know it happens to everybody. Uh, um,
Not
those
to me. I'm immortal. Thank you.
bro, if you're immortal, pass me some of that. Like, but no, like I think that those kind of sentimental moments would be really cool.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
The thing is, I don't always know when I'm not coming back to a game. Like, I do
So you
want to
get
go
a lot
back
of
to
letters.
Skyrim, and I know I haven't been. I want to go play Skyrim, but I'm also like I haven't played Skyrim in literal fucking years, low key at this point. I'm like I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna go back to it, and like I 10 out of 10 would like some letters. I think that would be really nice. But then, hold on, if you get the letter, is the game like done forever, or can you go back? Like that's the thing. Is like, what if that letter's the thing that you're like, fuck, these were some really good memories, and I kind of miss it, and it brings you back, right? Are you just like
The game
not
just
allowed to go back?
uninstalls itself.
I'd cry so hard. I don't think I could handle that mentally.
Soda has wicked FOMO for games. Like she doesn't have an itch to play them, but then the second that she can't play them,
I do.
she has a mental breakdown around it.
Case in point, League.
Yeah,
Didn't play it for
where
like
PB and I
a week.
spent like fucking 4 hours trying to diagnose her league Riot client to launch, and she didn't even want to play.
I hadn't played League in over a week, and I'm like, and then the second I couldn't get into the game, panic, crying, upset, help, please. I was a mess.
A beloved NPC companion, one who's been with you for an entire 80-hour RPG, reveals they have a dream of their own. To fulfill it, they have to permanently leave your party, delete their save data from your file, and start a new life in different players' world at random. You'll never see them again. You can say no, and they'll stay with you forever, happy but unfulfilled. What do you choose? Would you feel differently if they thanked you either way?
I'm gonna be so for real. This might be surprising. I wouldn't let them leave. If it's my game in my world and it's the one place that I'm like, this is my best friend in this game. Like I have spent so much time building something with this character for this RP that I don't think I could do it. I think I would be selfish because like that's like if my best friend was like, I'm sorry, we need to go our separate ways and I will never see you again and we'll never talk again. I would be like, if genuinely if that's what it takes for you to be happy and that's what you need to do, then do that. Then do that genuinely. And I'll be fucking upset about it. And I will miss the shit out of them, but I would let them go. So in a game where I have the option, like I can be selfish, I feel like I can be selfish, I would be selfish. I would be.
Don't get any ideas, Mystic. She will track you down.
You're missing PB and Xander are not on that list. They are not allowed to leave. They're stuck here forever. End of story.
Sorry you got roped into this, bud.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if would they actually like go to somebody else's game? And if so, would there be like a Reddit where people would be like, "Hey, I found this NPC. Is it yours?" And like, could
Oh
I
my
like see them be happy? Because like, if I could see them be happy, I'd be like, for sure, go live your best life. Because in Animal Crossing, there's a lot of times where your villagers ask to leave, and you know you can have one of your friends come in and like adopt them almost, and you know ask them to come to their island. And I've had that happen before, and it's so cute and it's so magical because you know you see maybe a villager that you know you loved just as much, but be like loved and adored in either a different way, or you know like living a totally different life on someone else's island. So I don't know. I really like. I think that'd be a cute idea, but I would say my condition is I would be able to see them thriving.
Is this a bad time to say I've never played Animal Crossing? Thank you for the daily soda, PB.
That's so sad. I think you would like it.
A lot of people have
It's
said
like
that.
it's like My Sims.
Just a cute animals.
Yeah.
Well, some of them aren't cute. I'm gonna be honest. Some of them are kind of ugly, but
I've seen some of the ugly ones, let me tell you. I'm like, I don't know why people play this game.
I wouldn't have a problem. Like if a companion is with me through a full and like a full length RPG timeline, and they were like, "Hey, like I need to go do this," and that's the end of their storyline with me. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I wouldn't even need to see like Reddit stuff where they'd go in.
Are her eyes like a lilac purple is what they look like, Oni? Are you still there?
Let me catch this fish, and I'll read the next question. PB, what are your thoughts on that NPC one? PB's AFK. Okay. A game introduces a ghost garden, a quiet area where you can plant digital seed in memory of someone you've lost, a person, a pet, or even an old save file. The seed grows into a unique flower that blooms 1 minute each year on a date you choose. Other players can see your garden and leave a single emoji or short message. Would you plant something? What would you hope other players to feel when they visited?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I feel like as beautiful as a bigger garden would be, it's that tells you how much of someone is lost, right? Like that's what you're going to see. As beautiful as it is, that is the number of losses this person has experienced. And that can be completely heart-wrenching, regardless of your intent when you're planting your garden. I know a handful of things I'd have planted, like off rip. I know what would probably end up being like a center, like the center of my garden at this point. But I don't know. I don't think I could ever fathom or like hope for someone to feel a certain way walking through my garden if everything that's planted is unique to the memory and the feelings of what you planted, right?
Hmm.
And if you know that that's the garden, right? Like that garden is like a memory of the lost. I don't think you can't like have someone be like, "Oh, that's a really pretty garden you planted," because one, you don't know what's going to sprout. So it's not going to be organized at all. And it will just be like as nice as it would be to like visit and like leave supporting messages and like virtual hugs. I think to some degree everyone who passes through any garden is going to feel some semblance of loss of their own, and like it should help be a healthy respect and a like, damn, I'm sorry, man, like at the very least.
I feel like I'd want the option to be able to make the garden private or not, or at least like visible to certain people. Cause I don't know, I feel like if I were planting that garden, it'd be more for me than anyone else.
I'm just gonna get a fucking message on mine that's like, damn, this bitch empty.
No, it would not be empty unless you just decided not to plant anything, which would be interesting. I like the
There's
privacy idea,
literally
though.
3 things that would be in my garden. What do you mean?
It's not empty, though.
Like, don't get me wrong, I've felt some loss in my life, but the 3 impactful ones were my grandmother and 2 dogs. And I've lost 5 dogs over the years and more family members than just my grandmother. Like, it's shitty, but like it's the truth. I would have 3 things planted in that garden.
Very light purple. Okay. I feel like there'd
And
be
one of if we could choose what sprouted, like from the seed, I would choose the goddamn ugliest flower for Otto because fuck that dog.
you love that dog.
Still pissed he died when he did.
I think also it would be like the
6 years ago.
size, right? Like I feel like the size would be influenced. Like Alden, I feel like would be a fucking tree, right? Like he'd be huge because that loss was like paramount. Or like minor losses would be like little flowers, you know?
Oh, if I can plant a tree, I'm planting the ugliest fucking tree for Otto.
You'd plant the memory and something would grow from it.
Before continuing, let's have a lighter one. I feel like I've made Soda sad.
A
You
little bit.
encounter a younger player struggling with a boss you've mastered. They refuse help, they want to learn it themselves, but you can see they're getting frustrated close to tears. You have one line of chat before they log off, perhaps forever, even uninstalling the game permanently. What do you say to them, or what do you say to encourage them without solving it for them? What's the most emotionally supportive way to honor their pride? I am not I am
Xander's like,
not the person to ask.
Get good, scrub.
Get good, scrub. I immediately was like, Xander's gonna say get good.
Yeah. Skill diff, I log out. Um No, if someone's like maybe this speaks volumes to who I am as a person, but if someone's struggling and they're like, "No, fuck you, I don't want help," I'm not gonna help them. Like even if they're potentially missing out on one of the greatest games to exist after that particularly hard boss fight, like if you do not want help, I will not help you. Um, Now, that's not to say like if you're in a position in life where you're sitting there and struggling and you just refuse help, like I'm gonna fucking shove you deeper into the mud and sit in it with you. But um, like in a game, if someone wants to struggle and feel like they're smashing their head into a brick wall, that's entirely their prerogative. Um, like I'm not gonna stop somebody from having that ability and that choice in their own life. A great example of this is like the reason that I uh, don't like doing MSQ in Final Fantasy is because like sorry Mystic, it feels like a lot of people that are so enthralled with it just try to cram it down your throat. Like it's so good, go do it. It's amazing. Like you have to do it. No, I don't. I promise you, I don't have to do anything. Um, I'll do shit at my own pace, and that's about it. So, if someone wants to struggle bust their whole way through it, that's entirely on them to want to do that, and that's going to be their gameplay loop, even if it means they stop playing a game that's one of my favorites of all time. But yeah, get good scrub would also be right there too. Especially if it was soda. I'd be like, you're just bad.
He has said that. Yep. Mm-hmm. I can attest. Mystic, what would
feel
you
like
say?
I would give them the most encouragement I can. I know that it's supposed to only be like one line, but I would give them encouragement and then the most like subtle hint. Like you wouldn't be able to get it at first, you know?
Yeah.
But it'd be like a keyword or something and I would like slip it in there and maybe it wouldn't like directly help them, but maybe just like reading that word would be like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should try this, you know?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The subtle keyword is dodge noob.
Oh my god.
A crazy thing for me
Anyways,
to come back to.
took me a while to figure it out. Keep at it. I'm sure you'll too. You got this.
Harry, or eat shit.
Oni, that's not one line. Oni, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. That's 40% more than what we're allowed.
He's writing in like 0.02 text, okay? It fits in a line.
That's
It's just you
not.
have to squint to read it.
Since when
Gotta get
can
a
you change the
magnifying
font
glass.
size for
Hey,
everyone
some
in
games you
chat?
totally can. RuneScape you can. You can even change your text color in RuneScape. And that game's
And
old
have
as fuck.
waves. Dude, do you remember the old meta
Oh.
of standing at the Varrock Bank and just having different waves of letters go through
Oh my
as you're
god.
selling lobbies?
Dude. The headaches you'd get from the rainbow wave patterns trying to read them.
So, um, for that question, Knight, I don't know if Sandy wants to read it out first before I answer.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
If your gamepad of 200 hours suddenly got permadeath with no reloads, but if they died, you'd get a custom gravesite with an eulogy written from your real memories together. Would you keep playing with them knowing every session could be the last, or would you retire them to a stable forever just to keep them safe?
So, I used to play a lot of The Sims 4, and the way I would play The Sims 4, it wasn't just like, you know, random chaos and crap. Like, for some, I'm weird, okay? I came up with like whole storylines for these characters, and I would all like take pictures of like these families, and they'd have like family photos, and like all the grave sites that they'd have would be like a little bit personalized. But especially with the pets, like I absolutely adored having the pets and the horses and all that kind of stuff. And each individual pet, like, despite getting really attached to them, I would, make them a lovely little grave site. And with how The Sims 4 works, like, you can have, either, I believe you can write on their gravestone, like, a small little epitaph. And another thing too is you can like interact with sometimes the ghosts of your pets and stuff. And I like, obviously a loss in a game is always really hard, but I feel like I really liked having the, like, custom little grave site and like memories and stuff. That I would have pictures of these, animals, and I would have them like at their graves. I'd usually put like a little tiny picture frame of them there. And yeah, I don't know. Sometimes if I ever streamed my game to somebody, who was interested, I would tell them about that pet and I'd show them pictures of them and kind of like relive the happy memories that I had with them. So that's me. I personally think that it's nice to, be able to keep continuing on with your story, so like you can get like a new pet and they'll be totally different and tell a totally different story. So it's kind of like how life is, I guess.
I'm also, so here's the thing, like if you die, right, in an RPG, it goes back to your last save. So if shit hits the fan, I would take them with me. I would take them on every adventure, but if shit hits the fan, I would sacrifice myself and going back to my save 7-8 hours ago because I'm dumb and I forgot to save, because then I would still have my pet, right? Like I 10 out of 10 would throw my character, my metaphorical life on the line to keep that pet alive that I love.
No, too fun.
You're missing the key point there of there's no reloads.
Then yeah, I would just die too and start from the beginning.
Like,
I have a different answer. I have a different answer to this. I played Fallout 3 before Broken Steel DLC way back in the day because I'm old as fuck. Where if you had dog meat, which was the dog in Fallout 3, that since then every fucking dogs in Fallout series has been called dog meat. He died. He was the only companion that could die. Period. End of story. Like, dead. I've had that happen where I'm 200 hours into a game and the dog companion has died. I think it would be actually kind of cool to have a gravesite somewhere that you could go back and visit. Um, Granted, with the Broken Steel DLC, when dog meat dies, you can go get a second dog meat from the same place you found him initially, and it's just a puppy of dog meat. And you can continually do that as many times as the dog dies. That way you don't have any companions that can just permadeath. But I've had that happen. It's an interesting addition to that, to um, where you have that headstone. I think I'd still opt out of it though, because I know, like, I could tell you exactly where on the map my dog meat died. The first time that he died with me, and I only went back there I think once for a follow up quest, but it's something that's interesting for sure. But it wouldn't affect my gameplay personally. Might be a little sad that like my fucking companion in a game of 200 hours died again, but but I probably wouldn't find myself venturing back there for him.
Thanks, Gil.
Have you seen the meme about? I was talking to my neighbor who kept losing their cat to coyotes, and asked, what happened. They kept getting another cat, and I said it sounded like they're just feeding their cat, or the cats like the coyotes. That's what you can do with the dog meat. You can just keep getting more dog meats, and then just
Yeah.
feed them to the fucking death claws and all that.
You totally could. But yeah, I think it's an interesting addition. I think a lot of people would enjoy something like that as an option, but it wouldn't change. Like, I wouldn't try to be more protective of my companion in a game. You're replaying a game a late friend loved that you never got to finish together. The game has a ghost feature that shows their translucent playthrough running beside yours, sometimes stopping to look at a view or taking paths you wouldn't. Do you turn the ghost on, and how long until you have to stop?
I would. Why would you not turn the ghost on? Hold on. Go back.
This is actually really fascinating to me because I remember reading online once that I think it was like some sort of fucking Reddit story, so grain of salt, but like the OP had mentioned that they used to play a racing game with their dad, and their dad died when they were like a young child. And so, god damn it, I keep missing these Gen 1 Pokemon. And their dad was like pretty good at the racing game. And as they would keep playing, and you know, they'd have the ghost of their dad's like run on whatever lap on it. Eventually, you get closer and closer to beating it, and then the time that he would have beat it, he instead let the ghost pass him and finish first to like retain that memory of his dad in the game.
Yeah.
And that's a similar thought to me, where like I would probably turn it on from time to time just to re-experience certain things in memory of that person, but I don't think that I'd allow it to control my gameplay of that,
Even if it was soda.
especially if it was soda.
First off,
Because
I
I'd have
wouldn't. There wouldn't be a ghost of soda anywhere on the map. On a
Yeah,
racing map.
ultimately it would be a ghost of a Nami that's missing a bubble. Or a ghost of a Seraphine ult going the wrong way.
It's
like
it's not that bad.
But no, like especially if it's someone that's like close to me, I wouldn't want I think I would like to think that the people that are close to me understand that like I have a life to live even after they're gone. And I hope that they'd understand that like my entire life shouldn't be revolved around their passing. I should instead honor the memories of them and the times that we had. However, to revolve my entire life around their departure is wildly unhealthy and will only spiral my life into despair and distress further. That's not to say that you shouldn't be sad for quite a while when you lose someone.
I was gonna say if soda's not sad, you know, at least for like a week, then I'm gonna be upset.
For
Like,
who?
if I got
I've
up-
been warning y'all for months, if not years. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the thing is there's a difference
8 days.
between
That's the maximum you get.
What? That's crazy.
that's the
okay,
thing.
makes
More than a
sense.
week? Okay.
I'm only C tier on your freaking list or whatever, so it makes sense.
It's a party. I only cry a single tear in memory of Zandy because he will only allow a single tear to fall. He will not bawl.
Yeah,
But
just,
that's the
just
thing,
one
is,
tear
like-
rolls down the cheek, and then
Like,
no more.
that's
You,
it.
you got your
We're good.
quota.
Be sad that your loved ones have passed, but you shouldn't revolve your whole life around their passing. Like, I'm not gonna fucking like let's say something happens to Soda. I go downstairs and I find her dead at her desk. I'm not gonna be like,
You're gonna.
well, time to find a new girlfriend. As I drag her into the backyard. Like,
Oh my god.
Good dog.
Not even telling
no, the
Mystic.
dog
Where's Soda?
behind the
Can I-
shed. She goes to the backyard where she's closer to the daisies.
Are daisies at least her favorite flower?
No.
No,
Oh,
daffodils are.
No, they're not. You know my
Oh,
favorite
well.
flower.
I do?
Yeah,
Apparently
you got it
not.
for me for Valentine's Day, our first Valentine's Day together. Well,
Yeah, daffodils.
he didn't.
Yeah,
He
but
did
she
actually
doesn't
get me
know her
my
own.
favorite flower. What do you mean I don't know. I know exactly
don't-
what he got
I don't
me.
think-
I
I don't think
dried
Soda
some
knows
of
her own.
those flowers and they are still hanging above my desk.
Hang on. Hang on.
He's
Check the
looking
order
it
receipt.
over. God, babe. Babe. He's dead. Single tear. Well, now I get my gills. Soda probably is wild. That's true. I don't have any gills on this model. I look a little more humanoid.
Hang on. I gotta check my email.
Oh my god, this was like a year and a half ago, babe.
Yeah, I know. How often do you think I order from 1-800 Flowers?
Oh, that's true. I love the
Once
fact
a
that you
year?
have the therapist emo with the glasses while you're looking for your phone is really funny.
Let's see.
I did so good with that. I'm not gonna lie. For a quick little fix to make it therapist Bryn, it did pretty good. Brilliant boys. Hey,
I'll read this one
guys,
while
where
some
would
people
you
can.
take your significant other to dinner if you had the chance to take them to dinner? Because someone won't tell me what they're craving food wise, and I was gonna take them out to dinner tonight after Strim.
Let's see.
Didn't even tell me if you wanted sushi.
I had an answer
McDonald's.
that popped into my head right away, but that's not appropriate for stream.
Oh, they're lilies.
Yeah, they're lilies. Oh my
Oh,
god.
hey, look. You know what's Evie? I gotta show you this.
Totally not like I have a tattoo of lilies under my titties. Oh my
do?
god. Yeah, I have a sternum
This is
tattoo of
fucking
lilies and
wild,
peonies. They're my two
bro.
favorite flowers.
Send picture.
It's not all the way finished. It's like half shaded. But yeah, I have all my tats are black and white except for my paw one on my forearm. No, you get gas station hot dog. He got hot dogs last night or the other night, not last night, night before last. I made him hot dogs.
That's wild.
He don't even need gas station hot dogs. I make him hot dogs when he wants hot dogs.
They don't go in the orify that you'd believe them to go in. I don't ask for hot dogs very often anymore.
You don't want the glizzy. Are you back, Zandy? There was another long one.
Oh, here you go. This is mostly for the girls based on the masculine answers so far, but I'm curious about y'all too. You're teaching someone with severe anxiety to play a game you know by heart. They freeze, apologize for every mistake, and you realize they're not bad at the game. They're terrified of disappointing you. In that moment, what do you say to get them to try again? Not to be good, but to feel safe. Let's hear the girlies' answers first.
All right, Soda, you got this.
No. You get to go first this time.
What? I went first last time.
Nah, I went first when it was between the two of us last time. Last time we all cycled through, starting with the boys. You go first this time.
Oh boy. Well, I feel like this has happened before in both like D2 and also in Final Fantasy 14 and in League, to be honest, where you get somebody who's like brand new to the game and they're doing their first like bit of content that's maybe a little bit harder, and obviously you want the rewards or you want to, get the achievement, and it's, you're dying a lot and it's a little out of reach at the moment. But like, I don't know, I always tell people like the game is not going away anywhere, I am not going away anywhere. If you're asking for my help, I am going to make it through with you every step of the way, no matter how long it takes. We all develop our skills and learn things at different paces. I, for example, am not the kind of person who can just watch a video and all of a sudden I am performing exactly as I should based on the video. I am someone who succeeds after having failed many a time and gained the experience through like actually doing it. So I would tell them that they are not alone, and that I will be there with them through both the failures and successes in their game.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd be a little more subtle about it, TBH. I'm very much someone that's gonna like reassure with like a few quick words, be like, no, you got this, like don't even worry about it. I will completely change the topic if they're so stressed about this one particular thing, not even involving like the game directly. I will start talking and yapping about random shit that has no correlation at all, completely rip their mind out of that, right? Because now they're like, what the fuck is she talking about? And it just resets them. It's very easy to do. I say this as usually the mom group of anxious friends who ends up having to make decisions. It's very easy to just yap and change the topic, and then it rips them out of the, oh my god, I don't know. then they're like, all right, so we're just vibing, right? And I'll be like, all right, so what music do we want to listen to? Like random shit, just random shit after the first couple words of being like, no, you're fine, you got this. We're here for the vibes, we're here for a good time. Don't worry about it. And then I'll start talking about something about like fucking last Tuesday or what I had for lunch, and everyone's like, and then everyone's like, what the fuck, soda? I'm like, hey, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds a little manipulative. I said that out loud.
A little.
I tried doing the like changing topic thing, but I had this one friend who she gets like very much in her head, like gets up in her head about things, and you kind of have to directly reassure her, or else she just thinks that you're like kind of ignoring her slash like you're trying to change the topic at hand, so we don't have to talk about her problems. At least that's what I think that happens. So like I don't know. I think some people that would definitely like be super helpful to like just distract them and get them back on, like to the good vibes, but some of them I feel like they need like
Yeah.
direct
I mean, I
reassurance.
give a lot of direct reassurance when I like see it. That's the first one, and then I change topic. But there comes a point where I'm like, I do have a limit. I learned my limit recently, that there is a limit for me on how much I will directly reassure and try to hold your hand through things when you're not
Mhm.
my person. But that also takes like months upon months to get there.
Mhm, mhm.
It takes a while. I'm not one to say no to like direct reassurance either, because like I like that too. Like you tell me I do good and I tell you do good. Like this easy peasy lemon squeezy. Like it's tit for tat there, right? But if it's like brand new game, like that, it makes sense to be nervous and anxious. And like the more you play it, and obviously nothing bad has happened, that itself is also reassuring alongside your words of reassurance. So like months down the line, it should not still be a reoccurring problem in my like a reoccurring issue. Does that make sense?
Well, if it's specifically for a game, you would hope that like you
Yeah.
and them have been trying to improve at that point, and thus they've progged since then.
Yeah. So like after a couple months, like you should be pretty golden.
Mhm, mhm.
I'll straight up, like, for me, if someone's anxious about a game and I see that they're not bad, a great example of this is Soda.
Oh, okay.
Soda's not terrible at League, but she gets in her fucking head and doesn't do things the way that she needs to. And so, what do I say to you, babe?
Get good, scrub.
No. What do I say to you? What do I have you tell yourself when you fuck up?
I fucked up. I'll do better next time.
Yeah. I fucked up. I'll do better. Because that way like, yes, I did fuck something up here. I could have done this better. I could have done that better. I was in the wrong place. I didn't I used something that I didn't need to right then, and it fucked me up later. I fucked up. I'll do better. Because then you have like that moment of, okay, I'm not going to copium my way through this. I made a poor play. I made a poor decision. It cost me this game. It cost me this fight. It cost me whatever. That's not the end of it. I'm not done. I'll do better next time. Because that little bit of just like, I will do better, will tell you, like, I'm not done getting good. Until you're the number one at whatever it is you're doing, you're gonna either get better or you're gonna stay stagnant. And the number one way you stay stagnant is by not noting um when you are fucking up. If you genuinely think that you're hot shit and you're the best at whatever you're doing, and you are, great. You can still get better. You can still improve some things, but hey, I nailed this, right? Like I did perfectly here. This was exactly how it needed to go. But if you're not there, acknowledge that you fucked up, learn from how you fucked up, and do better next time. The best don't get good because they thought that they were the best when they were bad. Like a great example of this again would be like grandmasters in chess. Even the number one player still goes through positions and analyzes the board state and remembers theory, and they work to be better than they were yesterday every single fucking day, and that's how they remain at the top. And the people that don't do that don't stay at the top very long. I saw a question come through.
Mm-hmm.
You played an MMO for a decade and your guild slowly fell apart. The game has now has a memorial hall where anyone can build a shrine for another player's character. One night you find a shrine for your own character. The inscription says, "They made the game feel like safety, like home." You don't know who built it. I'm going to change this and say, how do you feel? How would you feel?
Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up. If I came into the guild and I saw that. Oh guys. I would, oh my god, I'm actually tearing up at the thought of that. Like that's so sweet. Like that's because that's what a guild is, right? Like a guild typically in my besides WoW, because WoW is its own fucking thing. Like whenever I've been a part of a guild in any circumstance, it's in its own way like a found family. Like most guilds I know of, pretty close knit with people. Like oh my god, my heart. I'm trying not to cry. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna blink it away. It's okay. We're good. I'm good.
Who
I'm
turned
back.
you into the softie that you are? Jesus fuck. It's a hypothetical.
But like for me to like for someone to like for me to have made such an impact that they're like, even if it's anonymous, they're like, I just like thank you. And I'm like, really? That's really sweet. I don't know. People nice to me gets me all sad and gushy, and it's not often, okay? I get shit thrown at me on the daily. I get sodas thrown at my head daily, okay?
You did this to yourself. You opted to have things thrown at you. No one told you you had to do it. You decided that. The blunt force trauma that you receive is your own doing.
This say noise? Yeah.
I think I'd feel pretty honored about that, but I also know me. People would be like, "Damn, I'm glad this dude doesn't log in anymore." uh,
Thank you for the soda. No.
I feel like, heck, even having just like a little note in my journal or like the housing book that you can get in FF it's so sweet when somebody takes time out of their day to leave you like a little note or a comment. Like it's such genuine feel goods vibes. But if it was like this exact specific scenario, I feel like that would probably inspire me to come back, because especially if that player is still active, I don't know.
That almost feels like a goodbye message from someone who left the guild, more so than like you not being overly active.
Mm. That'd be so sad.
I'm debating how
feel
I
like
want to
I
do
would-
this tale.
I feel like I would feel inclined to make them also a shrine.
But it's anonymous.
but
You don't know who it
was.
is.
Oh, right.
Mystic's like, I'm gonna fucking
I'll make a shrine
hack
to
the
everybody.
servers to find out what IP it logged in, and then I'm gonna trace down that individual and send them a thank you letter in the mail IRL. And they won't be creeped out because this is my fantasy.
True. I would find them. No one's safe from me.
I think you're spending a lot of time around soda
What?
because that's
No.
Why
100%
would you
something
say
soda would say.
that?
What do you mean? I wouldn't say shit like that. Like what? Wait, repeat what you said. What'd you say? What did I? What's spending a lot of time around soda? Hold on, Mystic, go back. What'd you say?
We're gonna go find somebody's house and
Oh.
track them down.
Oh, that's
'Cause They
easy.
said a nice thing and it's anonymous, but we gotta,
We got to show them our appreciation.
yeah.
Right.
By force, whether they want to.
By force.
Oh, that's like how I love Zandy. I'm like, let me love you.
We're going to love them forcefully.
Yeah. You don't let me love you another way. I have to be aggressive with it. I gotta be like, give me a fucking kiss. Raise his fist or else. Let me get the chancla. Then he'll kiss me.
Oh. You need like a mermaid themed chancla.
I was just gonna throw a guppy. Like I was gonna have a toggle in the new
Straight
model
up
where
just
I'm just
throw
holding
a
a guppy that's crying, like holding it threateningly. Like I'm gonna slap you with this. Do you want to
said a
sleep with the
couple.
fishes? Because otherwise,
that
what
two
else would it be?
guppies?
Oh, thank you for the
Hello.
melons, Cad.
I was working on something last night, funny enough, to add for stream.
Ooh,
I can maybe
thank you for the
finish it
fishies.
tonight.
Those were the guppies
But-
that didn't listen to Soda.
Those are
Sorry.
the bad guppies.
Those were the guppies that are no longer guppies. They decided, nah, they were good. I said, okay, good luck.
This is a preview.
Once a guppy, always a guppy. No escaping. No escape.
Go psh, psh.
What a preview?
Of what I'm gonna.
Oh boy.
You can just go psh, psh, psh.
I want a hydrate emote where it just dumps water on me.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really
Oh
funny.
man, you should ask.
I can come dump water on you.
I think Kieran.
Wait, actually, baby, if you come downstairs, can you bring me my water bottle? Or is my water bottle still downstairs? It might be by the couch.
Yeah, it's in the living room where you left it.
Okay. If you by chance wander down here, if you could grab for that for
It
me,
will
it'd be
take
great.
you less time to get up and get it than it would for me to get and go get it for you.
I'm saying if you came downstairs, but I'll go get it.
Sandy, is she sitting on the floor or at a desk?
She's at the desk in the office downstairs.
Okay, good.
We were talking this morning about like her staying until Thursday or leaving tomorrow. And she's been having like pain in her left leg, probably from like a pinched nerve because she typically sits under her left or like with her left leg under her. And she was like,
who would
"You
do
she's
that?
like-
What?
She was like, you're literally sitting that way right now, aren't you?"
That would be crazy.
That would
Preposterous.
be crazy. Yeah.
As Mystic adjusts her posture now.
What? No, that'd be wild.
But
Who
no,
would do
so we were talking this morning. She's like, "Well, do you want me to stay till Thursday or like leave tomorrow?" And we came to the conclusion that really she just wants me to hear me say, "I want you to stay until Thursday." When in reality, like if she stays till Thursday, she has to sit on the floor for 2 days with her hurting leg already, and that's probably the worst decision to do. So she will be returning to her normal stream location tomorrow for stream on Wednesday. But yeah, that was a real conversation we had where it was like, do you want to fucking really hurt your leg more because
Wait.
because you want to hear me say I want you to stay for 2 more days?
You said as long as it feels a little better tomorrow, I can stay.
Right, and it's not. But yes, that is the
What do you mean
the
it's
rule
not?
is if it genuinely feels better tomorrow, you can stay. where you'll be sitting on the floor. So she's gonna eat like a shitload of bananas so her leg isn't cramping, and then she's gonna hope and pray to every fucking god that'll listen that her leg feels better tomorrow, and then she'll lie about her leg feeling better tomorrow so she can stay for 2 more days.
What if it actually feels
Well,
better though?
I was
Then
gonna say, it's not like
I
she's
will
got this all
press
planned
X
out.
so fucking hard that my keyboard breaks.
So if you're going to be on path after this, I'll help you with questing. I don't think I will be, just because I'm working on the commission today. But Thursday I know we'll definitely be playing. How's your new job going? How is that going?
Unless you're driving Thursday.
Oh yeah.
Unless.
I mean, I could pop in late. Like if I leave right when you leave in the morning, right? So like 7 o'clock. 5. I'd be joining like halfway, like 4-ish, 3:30-ish. I'd be joining when Gil can join. Gil and I can both be raised under Fawn and Mystic. And Gojira. Gojira would be grandpa at that point.
Unless you read your
Okay.
chat.
Aw. Damn. Okay.
How dare you?
She
do
wants to
work.
raise you from the dead. I didn't even know you were a dead,
Do
Gil. I'm
what?
sorry for my loss.
So Gil, if you're gonna play Path on Thursday, and if I'm driving Thursday, we're probably gonna be getting on at the same time. So we'll both be babies, while Mystic and Fawn will have grown some without us, and be the adults. They'll be adult tier adults, and then we'll both be kids, which is funny. Since last week, I became Gil's mom. Oh, dinos, yeah. Heists. Oh yeah, Zandy said he wanted to do some heists tonight.
I did say that because I need to make like 900k in heists.
Talked in your sleep. Who's Penelope? She's my,
He's my wife.
Wait, I've got all you
Anyways.
could need, dear. You and me, my dear, my love for life. I'm not your man. You want, dear?
Wait.
I'm what you need, dear. And me, my love in
me in.
paradise.
Let me in.
Until the end. Oh, this, you want the you want the link, the jam link?
Soda, let me in.
Is hold on. I gotta go to like what's playing, and I gotta. Oh, is it the Soda Stream? Is it Soda Stream vibes? Maybe. Let me make it a jam. Start a
Let me
jam.
in.
Hold on.
Let me in.
I'm gonna go get you. I gotta come.
Well, that reminds me, I gotta finish listening to my song.
Here you go. I posted it in the thingy, in the streaming chat, girl. When you're ready, when you're in here, let me know. We'll restart from the beginning of the song.
Okay. You didn't send me a link.
I put it in the streaming chat.
Oh, yeah, you
In
said
Discord.
that, but I think that my brain like totally skipped over that.
And made over 1k paw coins. The phone booth I was going to use to escape was right before I clicked it. I lost everything. I was beyond pissed. Damn.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in.
We're starting from the beginning.
Okay. Old friend.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Oh.
No, I'm not. I said it early.
Okay. Remember me. I am the infamous
Holy shit, it's synced.
Odysseus.
All right.
Let's see where you've been.
You build a game that knows when you're playing to escape something real. After 500 hours, it pauses and asks, "Are you ready to go back now?" If you say no, it never asks again. If you say yes, it deletes your save file permanently and thanks you. What do you say when it asks?
Wait. So
Is the game fun to play, and do I want to keep playing it? If so, then I'm gonna say no so I can keep playing the game. Like, what?
No. 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 I would say no. I would say no. I ain't deleting 500 hours of fucking work.
Even if saying yes is true, I could just say no and then log off whenever
Yeah.
I feel like anyway and go do whatever it is.
Yeah. What PB said. All you can want here. I'm doing the fucking dance. Just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Not you. What dear, I'm what you need here. Just you and me, my love. Paradise. The end of time. From here on out, you're mine. Oh, mine.
No, I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
And some you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
Adorable, bow down now to the immortal calypso, here to entertain. Fear not, I bring no pain, 'cause we've got all we could want here, all we could need here. Through my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No. Love in paradise. The end of time from.
I'm gonna
Oh,
rephrase
mine.
this
There is
question
no
a little
Oh,
bit.
mine.
Your favorite NPC from a decade-old game gets a patch that gives them a single new line of dialogue. You trigger it by accident. They say, "I waited for you to come back. I thought you died." How would that make you feel?
How dare she call him Odie? Sorry.
True.
I phrased the question a little differently than written. It feels
Panic.
better that way.
Paradise. And life's been hard. Inside your heart.
Oh, you're squeebs.
When died,
They're
let me
too
stay
distracted by their
away
music.
from harm. Stay in my open arms. No, I said I went I don't panic. I would feel so bad that I left them alone for so long. I would genuinely be sad. You give me Polities vibes, besides the dying part. Which shocks me that you don't know all of the song.
Because he's a little. I don't know. I think he's a little irritating. I'm irritating.
The happy lead life with open arms, like all you gotta do is ask. Just be nice, be open to like new things and adventures and people, and you find that annoying?
I feel like I don't know. There's a difference between like being nice and being naive.
So true.
I don't think Polities was naive.
I don't think I would take the advice of these random mythical creatures that I had just met.
Literally,
Also a good point.
Okay. Yeah, but he didn't. But instead of just fighting, they got information from them, which was smart. He used persuasion successfully. Odie rolled a successful insight. It's great. It worked out really well. If I find any epic character annoying, it's Eurycles. Oh, fucking Eurycles can die in a fucking hole.
True.
Oh, can we roll back
Motherfucker's
to
the
a
reason.
previous question where we get to remove something? Can I remove the entirety of Epic from existence?
He doesn't like
That'd be great.
epic, guys.
I
for my birthday the other year, when it came out, was a year and a half ago now. I literally, all I wanted for my birthday was to sit for 2 hours in Discord and watch all of the animations and play through the entirety of the series, all 9 albums, which was like 2.5 hours. That's what I wanted for my birthday, and you know what? A solid number of people showed up. I had to promise Xander I wouldn't sing or I'd mute myself if I did sing.
I'm jealous.
It was a great time. The animations are so fucking
I was
good.
there for it. I just had the stream muted and I was doing something else, but I was there.
I know you're just trying to feel less alone. I don't care. Thank you for pretending with me. You never get another dialogue option with them? That's a fucking person. That's not even, there's no way. There's no way that's a code. If someone wrote that into a game, my reality would tilt for a little bit. I'd be like, there's no, that's
Night, with all
wild.
these questions you're asking, I'm starting to wonder if you're a sentient, like, AI or sentient
Yeah, how do you
NPC
feel
at
about these
this point.
NPCs in all of these situations? That's, oh my god.
That's suspiciously like what an NPC would ask.
Sussy.
I don't know. There's some NPC like companions in Skyrim for mods that are pretty self-aware.
Sure,
Like,
that have like AIs running and voice to speak to do the audio.
or
Like,
even like
sorry, text to speak rather.
even like the recorder companion. Like my favorite companion in Skyrim as a mod. Like it's pretty self-aware that it's not existing. If that makes sense. Purely because like they make references to other universes that are not in the same universe as Skyrim. Like even Zelda.
Wheezy. Yeah, Zelda's such a cool character. I love that green-haired or that green-hatted guy with the blonde hair.
Link question mark?
Oh, it's Zelda. There's a whole legend
That's
about him.
Zelda. Yeah, there's a whole thing about him. Gosh.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, this is a good one. A game lets you remove one painful memory from your real life by sacrificing your most cherished gaming memory in exchange. You'll forget the boss you beat at midnight, the friend you laughed with, the comfort save file. The real pain vanishes. Do you make the trade, and what do you lose?
Nope.
You can't control
No.
which memory you lose.
Nope. Because there's a chance I'd lose Honor, and that's a nope for me.
I mean, you'd be still dating him. You would
Yeah,
have
but
just
like, what
lost
if I
the memory.
forgot him? What if you'd just be like, oh yeah,
You're
we're
gonna
dating, we're
forget
vibing.
him
Like
as a
one
whole?
night.
No, you forget a memory.
He's the most painful memory, apparently.
Please tell me Zonder's not watching.
What?
This is how we wanted you to find out.
Thing is, I feel like I don't have any painful memories that I would like kill to lose. I feel like every painful memory I've had in this lifetime so far has served as like a lesson that's helped develop me as a person.
I don't. Quite the contrary for me. I don't think that I'd want to give up some of my good memories for some of my bad ones. So like, or for one of my bad ones. So genuinely, here's a little heartwarming thing for you, PB. Genuinely, some of my
Aw.
best memories that'll just pop into my head are just fucking playing games with PB, having a bullshit time and laughing. Like whatever we're doing, it's funnier than shit, and we're just having a good time doing whatever. Those memories pop into my head from time to time, like unprompted, and I wouldn't want to lose one of those, even like not knowing that I had lost it. But I wouldn't want to lose one of those memories, just to feel less pain at the thought of my grandma being gone or like one of my dogs being dead or something like that. I wouldn't want to give up the goods for the brief loss of or for the loss of a bad personally.
Yeah, I would never want to give up moldy butt soda.
My god, stop! I almost said I'd kill it, have that gone, but at the same time, I know it's not my most painful memory. I wouldn't give up. I think good and bad, you learn from a lot of shit, both ends of the spectrum. I don't think I would
Soda
ever
knows all about the
risk a
spectrum.
good. Okay, call me Rochi Biv. Anyway,
Go ahead and finish that.
because I'm on the spectrum.
Because I'm visibly on the spectrum. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got it.
She's a fish.
Anyway, I think good and bad have their place. I don't think I would ever risk getting rid of something good to forget something bad. Because I think everything to some extent is a learning opportunity, as shitty as it may or may not be. I wouldn't.
See, the thing is, you say like it's a dead game, but I feel like it's very unlikely that even if it's a quote unquote dead game, that there won't be somebody who eventually down the line will pick it up or won't pick it up.
I feel like I've made some solid headway so far on this piece.
I'd like to believe that that's true, but the fact that the ship's servers have never gone back up tells me that that game's dead as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, there's some things that are just dead and gone.
I'm
Doesn't-
still irritated with the world for the fact that the ship and Black and White never got sequels.
Also, Soda, I love the progress so far, but it does make me laugh a little that the staff is like the same color as the dark
That's her
tone.
skin?
Kind of looks like he has a claw hand.
Hey, in my
No, it's
defense,
a-
I pulled that color directly from the thing too.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's supposed to be wood. I'm assuming.
Maybe
Why
it's
is
made of
her
skin.
skin tone the exact same as wood?
I haven't done
Or
the
why
rendering
is
on the wood.
made of
BRB, gotta
skin?
take my medicine in a different room and agree the progress is amazing. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the shower of hearts, Mother Mavis.
Gil
But
hasn't
no,
said shit about my freaking emote.
like
So
Black
I'm
and
assuming
White,
it's bad.
I really feel like should have gotten a fucking
Wow.
sequel, and it didn't because of people being dumb. I hate people.
I'm not people. Yay!
You're a fish.
I know. It's a great time. I'm very happy to be a fish right now.
I'm not a purple.
Purple nurple.
I'm not a person either. I'm a cat.
Zoom out. Let me see your emote, ma'am. Nice.
It's not gonna say noise, but I
Oh.
can't write what it's gonna say on stream.
Oh. Well. I just realized on your stream, PB and Xander are just sentient voices.
Yeah, I mean, I have Zandy. He can be on your head.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, here.
How did that get stopped by Automon? Huh?
Because you're not over here, I can't allow everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should I return to cat? I've been bun for a while.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Wait, I just realized you don't have a little Gupgoon model, do you, Mister?
No. See, the ideal would be all of the peeps who come and visit on my chat will be maids.
I see.
Gooner
Can you?
maid guppy.
Wait, what?
We have a new commission that needs to be made. Then it seems.
Wait,
Goon
what?
Gup maid.
Yes. We need. Apparently, we need to have maids for everything for Mystic
Yeah.
Channel, and she doesn't have a Gupgoon model, so clearly we need a maid Gupgoon.
I got you. Hold on. I'll do this right now. This is beautiful. Hold on. I got you. see. Let's open. Where did I put these is the question.
Sorry about your commission, Oni.
It will be back to it in like 20 minutes after I get started on the guppy.
We'll be
Hold on.
right back after this important message.
Where did I put the gupperies? I don't even remember. Did I put them in custom graphics? I probably did. I think I did. I don't think I put them with commissions. I think I
Unless
was.
you make all
Never
these things,
happen.
lose
But
them
would you be
immediately.
embarrassed to have to stream like your organization for all of your art
Yes.
stuff?
Yes. I need to go back and fix shit. All right. How frilly are we making Gooner Gup? How
Whatever you think fits Gooner's personality.
okay. Gooner Gup's getting a full dress. I feel like Gooner Gup 10 out of 10 would have like the skirt and then have like little pasties, except they have their fins over their booba. Tell me I'm wrong. PB, tell me I'm wrong.
Just make sure there's no underboob. That's
You're
actually
not.
technically not
Don't-
allowed.
I was
That's
about to
against
say,
TOS.
don't tell her she's right. Whatever you do.
Do you see how Gail still dodged my
Jesus
my
fucking
statement?
Christ.
I'm
This
telling
is
you,
the
Gil hates
life that I
me.
find
Gil
myself
thinks
in.
I'm stinky. I'm a stinky
Yeah.
cat.
You love me.
There's not a place in this apartment to put a fucking bed.
You haven't said anything about the emo. I was gonna ask you what hairstyle you wanted, but you weren't replying, so I just did the ponytail. Oh, it's not a bonus sign. It's just like I can't write what we need on here yet.
What is it that you need?
Either booba, thigh, or booty.
I love the idea of Gil holding a sign that just says nice tits.
Nice tits. Make it look like the sign says nice and then it wrote in like marker beneath nice or next to it tits. Like in bright red. Like this sign came as nice. We did a little editing, post edit.
Yeah. I know, so does Booba is really nice, Mother Mavis.
Wait, what? There's tits. Yeah. We got some fishy tits. Send it, I'll pay for it.
Soda, do you have a laughing emote? You've got a laughing emote. You've got like the animated one, right?
I think so, yeah.
I need to make one too.
I need to like redo everything that I didn't actually make without like the anyone thing I made with Emote Labs. I need to redo and actually make it. I do need to put a color behind Gunnar Gup because I can't fucking see where the white is. Hold on. It's an obnoxious color, but you know what? If it works, it works.
Ah!
Look at little maid Gunnar.
When you said it was an obnoxious color, I wasn't expecting my eyes to be physically assaulted.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I fix. We'll make it a little less.
I don't know that you can fix this.
I just
don't
need to
know
be
that
able to
this is
Get that
see.
hairstyle.
I
Aw.
just need to be able
that
to
actually
see.
is significantly better of a color.
That is.
I know,
yeah.
I
Not
know.
gonna lie.
I know my colors, guys. I promise. I live on the spectrum of colors. I know the colors.
Of colors, right?
Of colors,
right?
Yeah. Thank you for the melons, Noel. I didn't expect to get sidetracked like this, but you know what? It's a
I
great
did.
time.
I was gonna say at this point you should expect to get sidetracked because doesn't it happen like every stream?
No, actually, no.
Yeah.
At some point, like, oh, I'm gonna be doing art. I look over and it's League of Legends.
It's only when you're actually there or Mystic, and I have poor influences, and I'm like,
Huh.
easy.
It's almost like both you and Mystic are here.
Yeah.
Mystic, are we gonna start? No, me and Mystic have commissions though.
Yum.
If one of us didn't, it would be a lot easier to get tempted to place in the league.
But you guys, at least one of you is gonna keep the other one on track, right?
Yeah, that's why we body double.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of body doubling? I feel like you have.
That's why we really like
Um,
Art Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of a body double, as in someone that looks very similar to you, but body doubling's a new one for me.
It's something people will do when they're like, I know I have to do things. I have no want or will to do it. And so someone else doing the same thing or similar, like so it's both doing art, is enough for us to be like, yes, art is the way. And we get really enthusiastic and can do what we need to do without feeling any type of like paralysis around it.
Okay. I've not heard that term before, but I've definitely seen a bunch of people do that type of thing for like
I'm
exercise
trying
in
to emote for
particular.
kill.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to force yourself to go to the gym, but you're like, oh, I'm gonna get a gym buddy. That way we can both
Yeah.
force each other to actually go, and maybe we'll do our workouts.
I don't think I'm gonna go crazy. I think I'm just gonna make this like basic bitch apron design. It's fine. Sorry, PB. You're not getting anything crazy with your little maid makeover.
Okay, I mean that's totally fine. I wasn't exactly expecting some like bougie maid dress or whatever the fuck.
I think it looks fabulous. Except
I mean, you can tell at a glance it's supposed to be some sort of maid attire, and that's I think the extent of the goal. So let's
Yep.
go.
Stunning. Beautiful.
So
Mhm.
brave.
So brave. Is that what you just said?
It is.
Did you know that this was how you were gonna first get your first maid costume?
I didn't know that I'd ever get a maid costume. So you know, this is news to me, but you know, here we are.
Okay, back to Oni. And let me send this to Mystic real quick. It's just the one image, Mystic, just so you know.
Okay.
Mystic. Go to my file folders. I legit threw it in with Alexander shit, so I wouldn't forget where I put it. That's fine. I'll make it your own thing eventually. Your own folder. Bingo. And then of course I have to send it to BB since it's your gupper. Your guppy. Here you go.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this image, but I guess now I have it.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, if ever I need a maid fish, I know where to go.
You're perfect, you're beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista. Who's that? I don't know who that is.
I don't know, but I hear they look like you.
What the fuck?
Wow, thanks, PB.
Thanks, baby, that's
So
great.
helpful.
You're welcome. I was gonna say I'd be here all day, but that's kind of a lie. I'll be here at least some of the day.
Where are you going? When are you leaving? I guess is the better question.
You know, I got some shit I gotta do at some point, but it's like not till I don't know 8ish your time.
Oh, then yeah,
So
you'll
we
be
could
here
go from
for
there.
stream. You'll be here. You're fine.
Yeah, for the stream, sure.
Sure. You're like, yeah, maybe. We do some league. Oh, maybe not because we're going to dinner after stream. Well, actually, we're going to dinner at like. Well, I said be ready at 6:30, so we have like an hour after stream. But Mystic doesn't. Mystic has to go in at like 5:30 for us. Mystic, I sent you a DM. Says Gil.
Oh. Oh, yums. Yum. We do that. That good. Add. This. Okay. This. Oh, wait, that's just normal Gunnar Gut PB. How do I... Oh, because I selected the wrong one, that's why.
Oh yeah, Soda, if you've got any questions about her that help, let me know. Okay, so is the purple of the orb matching the color of her eyes? I'm guessing the one in her staff. And is the staff made of wood? It looks like it's made of wood, but I want to confirm that it is made of wood. Or if there are any metallic emblems, if there's any etchings that should be on there. If she has any definitive markings on the skin that you see that might not have been in the drawing. Is there anything that you would say is missing from the reference that I should know about? And I'm assuming all the yellow is gold. It's gold. It's gold detailing. Yeah? Orb is the same color and the staff is in fact wood. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. It looked like it. I just wanted to double check. And yeah, gold details too. Okay. I'm getting to the point that I'm like, what the fuck do I draw? I don't know how to draw. Mystic, how do you draw?
What are you drawing?
I don't know. Nothing. Everything.
blank.
Yeah. My brain just
blank.
buffered and I'm like, what am I doing again? It's really bad.
Properties. There we go. There we go. Little maid Gunnar Gup.
Now you just need a couch like me. And then
Or
I'll
like
get
a
me on the
counter.
therapy couch.
I need like a counter, like as if you guys are working.
With a little bell.
Yeah.
I would love if we all had like a little bell you like ring when you like take an order and we all hit the bell when we're talking. We're like, my turn.
Get annoying very
My
fast.
Might, yeah, that would.
Not like an actual sound, but it make it look like we're putting our put a bell in the center, and then whoever is like talking, their hand reaches out and they light up as they touch the bell, like it's the talking stick.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good.
It's 2:30. I might be able to finish this today. Also, why is your spell green? Is there a particular reason? Like, what is your go-to spell? Out of curiosity. Or is your magic all innately green for a reason or another?
And before it's blight.
Oh my god. Look at cat. Barbacle. Oh, did I just yawn? Yuck.
Yep, you did.
Not smart, I've got hearts, you've
not
got
allowed to
no
yawn.
more heart.
Illegal.
What?
I deem it illegal.
What?
Yeah, straight to jail.
Straight to
If
jail.
I jail, I can't draw.
I'm about to add like a jail PNG in here. Put her in there.
Maybe you should have thought of that before yawning on stream.
Faintly green because she uses spooky spirit magic. Oh yes,
Wait,
because
did I
then
make
she
it so it's only one head pat per stream? Is this why I have been lacking in the head pats?
Oh,
Holy
did
shit,
you
I'm
break
changing
it?
that right now.
Broke it.
I can't. No, I can't. No, that's bad.
I'm still waiting for Xander to decide what he wants for food.
For whatever reason, it seems to be very, very difficult for people to decide
Oh.
what they want to eat when they're asked. If people left their own devices, they'll eventually figure something out.
Oh my
But you
god,
ask them what they
Yeah.
want to eat.
But I wanted to take him to dinner, but for me to do that, I'm like, I need to know what you want to eat. And he's just like, meh.
What the heck? Okay, I think I changed it. Yay! Oh, yay. It's that time of day, it seems.
Time of day.
So, there are these robins that live in my yard, and they made a nest in one of the like little compartments of the trailer. We took out the nest. There were no children in there, don't worry. But ever since then, ever since they've started nesting like in the area, there's this one male robin who keeps freaking ramming into the sides of the windows on the trailer because he's seeing his own reflection thinking it's another robin.
He's trying to fight it. Goddamn.
He's trying to fight it.
I was gonna say, I was like, he's either gay or it's territorial.
No, it's straight up territorial, and it's so annoying because like he could go at it for hours.
Yeah, robins are super territorial birds.
He's like, same time tomorrow, we gonna fight it out again? Yeah.
For real. He's like, wow, this is the most punctual enemy I've ever had in my life. And I'm like, please.
I wonder if you could like put something over the glass on the outside
So,
just so it doesn't reflect.
that's what I thought, right? And then my dad's like, well, yeah, you can do this, but as soon as it rains, you're gonna have soggy like paper on the outside of the window. And I'm like, but dad.
I mean, I don't think that's a bad price to pay. It's just when it starts raining, you take it off.
Yeah. I was also thinking maybe like tinfoil, but I don't know. It's also gonna
You
get
know-
hot here soon, and
One thing that I've done in the past to keep birds away from like plants and stuff in my garden is old CDs. If you hang them up so that they can move in the wind, they're very reflective and it scares the crap out of birds.
oh, maybe I try that.
And they're pretty decorations.
Yeah,
I feel
and
like
you
I'll
should have a
look a
bunch
little
of.
crazy, but that's
Eh,
okay.
it's all right. You can have them hanging so they look very decorative and just will catch the sunlight and scare off the birds.
Hmm.
Or both. Hmm.
You know, they make special things that are designed for this for like trees that you can hang in them. We had cherry trees and we'd have to keep stuff in there to keep the birds away. And those worked pretty well, but they can be a little expensive. And we realized that CDs are more reflective and a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
So
You could literally, like, if you don't have any, like, easy CDs to access, you could just, I don't know, pop over to the dollar store and maybe, like,
just go to the bargain bin and just grab a bunch of old ass fucking albums, whatever it may be, old games for like $1 a piece, and
or even,
they
like, the thrift
last.
store, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah. There's all sorts of places you can find them, and again, super cheap, super effective.
Why is she kind of hot though?
I mean, isn't that, aren't most D&D characters hot?
True.
Yeah, I mean,
You're like, why do you
you got to
sound
make your own
shocked?
character. Why not? Why not make them attractive? It's like MMORPGs. Are you gonna make like an ugly character? I mean, sure, some people do, and they go hard on making them as ugly as possible. But
Yeah, I don't understand people that do that. That's kind of funny to me.
I don't know. As long as they're enjoying it and they're not harming anyone else with it, like go for it.
I designed her especially so to mess with Aaron.
Wait,
You're like,
Oni's in your guys' D&D session too?
no. Oni. So Aaron is the DM for us. Oni is the
Right.
DM for a different D&D group that Aaron is in, and Aaron is a player character.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Two
I
different
thought this was
D&Ds.
just another person that was allowed in the D&D session other than myself.
You fuckers.
No, we got literally
Somebody
everybody
else.
here in the chat is in the D&D session, except for you, Mystic. I'm sorry.
Except for me! Because nobody wants Mystic. Mystic's a stinky cat. Nobody
This was
likes
before
her.
you came back. This is before you jumped back in, okay? The next one you're definitely getting asked. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Don't be sad, please. Fishy doesn't like sad cat. Only the fish should be wet. The cat should not have tears. Water doesn't belong on a cat.
I'm just gonna bite my
Just
tongue.
remember me next time.
Remember me. Okay, Odysseus.
I am the infamous Mystic. Sad cat not allowed. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Sad cats just aren't welcome here.
Oh.
You have to
But we
I'm
be.
can understand.
happy.
Oh my
I'm
god.
happy.
That's the happiest I've ever heard someone sound in my entire
But
life.
oh, I was smart and I did put this on another layer. Yay!
Woo.
I love that.
Aaron already knew I was making a mentor witch type character, so I said, what if she's exactly his type to mess with him in the fact that he made a character with no romantic interest?
Whoa, wow.
Oni said, you think you're not gonna have a romantic interest? Fuck that. Hold on.
And he's like, here, hold my
Hold my dice.
tankard. Yeah, yours is better.
I love that Gil uses my roll d20 command. It makes me so happy. Is Xander still here? Or did he go lay down?
I haven't heard anything from him in a hot minute, but I wasn't gonna call him out.
Well,
But now that he has been, yeah, I think he's gone.
Wait, what kind of car guy is Zandy?
Subaru.
Okay, does he have like a hated brand of car?
Everything that's not a Subaru.
maybe you do be spitting facts over there. I think mostly
He
trucks.
believes in Ricer supremacy.
They're too country.
Oh yeah, yeah. An automatic diesel truck is probably like his favorite thing. Now, if they made trucks that were also soft top convertibles, man, that would make it that much better.
True. He does not like those at all.
See, last time I talked to Zandy, he said his favorite type of vehicle is like a 1-ton diesel.
This was a
That's
different
incredibly-
Zandy.
No, shh. This is how we get it back. And he was saying that he wants to get a truck that's like that, like a 1-ton diesel, and he wants it to have like glittery pink body with neon yellow rims, and it has to have a lift kit that is ridiculously high and tall. And
Gil said, Zandy, if you're here, race cars are for bitches.
Damn.
it's not
No,
working,
them's
guys.
fighting words.
No, he's probably not even.
At this point, I'm not even sure if he's part of this world anymore. I feel like he would sense the disturbance that comment just created in the space-time continuum. But nay, nary a peep.
He is a part of the world of slumber.
We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. I don't know if I'm finishing this today, but I'm definitely getting over the 50% mark. And then I should be able to finish it tomorrow if I'm not driving. If I am, then Wednesday. That's definitely understandable. Yeah. I didn't hear him with my volume down, so he must be AFK. Yeah. Oh.
Isn't this song in Heat?
I don't know.
Perhaps. But I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to say something about how I don't know the reproductive cycle of songs.
Huh?
Oh my god, PP.
She said, "Is it in heat?"
Ah, baby.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This man. No, that's the wrong toggle. I wanted this one. This one. Baby.
Oh, also fun fact, our game is on a break for the month, but she set up a boss fight that had everyone panicking each other. Oh. How do you like it so far? Do you like the pose and everything so far? I know it's a bad time to ask if you like the pose, but like absolutely bet. Okay. An NPC confesses they only exist because another player requested them in a survey 5 years ago. I'm someone's wish, they say. But they probably don't even remember wishing for me. Then they ask if you've ever been someone's wish without knowing it. The game waits for you to answer. It'll wait forever if it has to. How do you feel? What are your thoughts?
Soda, am I your wish?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to answer this because my heart just went, I don't think I was ever anybody's wish.
You were my wish.
Wait, what?
I wished for a girl bestie.
Aww. Thank you. I'm gonna cry again. Cry again.
Crap.
That's how we get Zandy back for real.
Like, stop making her cry. I have to deal with it. Seems today is Make Soda Cry Day. It's just, that's really sweet. I bet you Mystic was Honor's wish.
What?
He fucking adores you.
Yeah, I adore him too.
I've seen glimpses. I've seen a little bit of the inside of your private stuffs, and I'm like, that man adores her without question, without a doubt in my mind. And I'm like, she was his wish.
The literal sweetest yums.
Okay, to be fair, I'm still kind of in active pain right now, so I'm a little more sensitive than normal. Because my stress levels, my tolerance for like anything right now is kind of shot. Soda, this is for you. Oh no, why me? You find an NPC who runs a tiny night market that only opens when you've had a bad day. The game doesn't ask, it just knows. The NPC doesn't say anything comforting. They just hand you a warm drink and a small cookie and nod. No dialogue, no quest, just that. How long do you sit at their little table before logging off? I would fall
sounds like
asleep at my
blabbers.
PC. I'd fall asleep at my PC. I wouldn't even log off until I woke up and had to do something the next morning.
Wow.
Like, that's so nice. That's so nice. Because it appears on a bad day without even knowing it, like that, it's obviously only when you have a bad day, right? Like, it's not completely random. It's when you have a shit day. So, like, just that, like, feeling of being seen, right? Like, even if it's not, like, no comforting words, it's just the, like, here's something to drink and a little snack. And just like being aware that it was a bad day and giving you just a little bit, like a little treat, like a little pick me up. That's so nice. It's so heartwarming.
It does sound very, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
But imagine you like log in and you're like, that like event happens. You're like, shit, today was a bad day.
No, I think you know if it was a bad day. I have okay days a lot. When it's a bad day, it's a bad fucking day. Like nothing is going right. It's just shit from the time you wake up to the time you're supposed to go to bed, and it feels like everything that can go wrong is going wrong, or nothing is going right, or how you planned or how you wanted, and it's so fucking disheartening. That's a bad day. An okay day has some ups and downs, dips and all the things. It might lean a little more toward the like, it's just been a long day. But that's still, I would consider an okay day. And maybe that's the hopeless optimism in me that's like, it'll get better. Right? Right? Right?
Everything actively getting worse.
I will never say it can't get worse because it can always get worse, but I will be like, it's gonna get better. And I don't even say it like it's a question because I'm not gonna put that question into the universe. I'm gonna be like, it's happening. It's going to get better. The cloud, it'll stop raining eventually. It's okay. We'll see the rainbow at the end. I promise. Call me a hopeless optimist here. PB, you're in charge of reading chat now.
Oh damn. All right. So this is for the girly pops. Your favorite NPC remembers your favorite spot in the whole game world. One day you find they've built a small bench there with both your names carved into it. They never mentioned it, they just sit there sometimes when you visit. Do you sit next to them? Or just wave and let them have their moment alone with you nearby?
Obviously, I'm sitting next to them. What the heck? And then I'd tease them and I'd be like, why my name here?
It would depend, all right? Because that feels a little too human for an NPC for me. That feels a little too human. And like, is there a heart or is it just our names? And it's like besties for life. Because if it's like friends, like it's his best friends or something, like okay, I'll sit next to them. But if it's just like our names, I'm like, I would stand nearby and let them have their moment because I am happily taken and I love my mans. And even if it's an NPC, like I'm not someone that likes dating games. For that reason, I'm like, I know it's a game, but I don't ever want to make my partner doubt in general. You know, so unless we're doing
Most
it
games,
together and fucking around together with it, I pass on them usually. Even Neverness to Everness, I just skip every cutscene ever that's for the stupid bonding shit because I'm like, this is kind of dumb that you have to like essentially date the characters to get the bond level up so you can get them better treats and level up their passive shit for your tycoon. And I hate that. I genuinely kind of hate it. It's probably my least favorite thing about the game. Friends and love involved. I would just let them have their moment. Unless they look sad, like something's fucked up, like something's wrong, then I'd go sit next to them and just chill. But like, no. I would generally leave them have space.
I don't know. I feel like most of the time when I play dating games, because I'm gonna be so honest, I'm such a sucker for romance. I love like reading sappy romance books and stuff. And so when it comes up in games, I tend to distance myself from the MC. Like I don't typically see myself as the MC. I'd say the only time where that's not the case is in FF14. Like I feel like there's definitely a piece of me in there in Reina.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, like I play Love in Deep Space. Spoiler. The main character, she is not me. Like that is a separate girly pop having her own like relationship with one of the guys. And I'm all there for it. I'm like, you pop off, girly pop. Because I also feel like if you don't get the options to like even make the character like yourself, in like personality wise, like with choices and stuff, then it still feels even more farther distanced.
Oh, that's true. That is true. I mean, again, like I read romance novels where like, you know, distinct characters I'm reading about their love story. Like that's why I love it. Like I'm reading their love stories and things. It's very obviously a different character. When it's not a self-insert, it's a lot easier to keep that space. But like when it's first person games like Date Everything, I have the game. I think I opened it once for like 20 minutes and I haven't gone back to it yet because if I play it, I'd want Xander to play it with me and help me make choices, like play it together kind of thing, but not together. Because I'm like, it is a self-insert, right? Like it is a first person game. And like that's where it throws me that I'm like, eh. Sometimes I'm just like,
Okay, but like the NTE example, you don't get to design your character at all. You
yeah.
don't get to make any choices. You have dialogue options occasionally that don't make any difference whatsoever.
Yeah, but there's a different level of this is the story versus you are actively holding hands, going, strolling around with them, having them as your passenger in your car. Like you have the option to do all the extra shit if you want to. But then there's the part of like giving gifts and shit, like daily, like flowers and love letters, where it's like that's Zero is technically your character is like the MC because it's what plays in all of the story and screenshots and everything else is Zero with these characters, right? Like that's technically supposed to be you. And I understand well it's a pre-made, so you can like definitely play the game without having her in your party ever, except when it forces you to. Like it's still you are like you're controlling the person holding someone's hand and strolling, right? Like I'm not yucking anyone's yums. I'm just saying it's not for me. I don't like that. I think that making it such an integral part of the game to build those relationships, to go on dates, to get your little fruits for your tycoon shit, to make your like your shops run smoother. I kind of hate that they made the bonding such an integral part of it. It's one thing if it was like completely optional, Sidewind doesn't do shit for you, but they didn't do that. That's what I don't like. I don't like that they essentially made it fucking mandatory that you have to date a bunch of characters.
That's fair.
Because even in Genshin, you don't date them. Granted, there are moments where you're like, are you fucking flirting with me right now? Because
They
you're the
added
MC.
like as a side bit where you can like go on these extra like special side quests, but
It's not
those are
to the same
optional
extent.
and
Yeah.
and they're I don't feel like they're not like with romantic intent.
Yeah. And like even with like the leveling up and like the affinity that you can build with your team to get special dialogue in your home teapot, like it's not like dating shit. It's like learning more of their personal story. Like it's very differently done. And I guess I prefer learning more about their like backstory and things than going on dates with characters. I'm like, I'd rather take
But
my
you
man
do
on a
learn about
date
their
like I'm doing
backstory.
today.
Like, a lot of those so-called dates are like, oh, you meet somebody at this location, and they talk about how they are part of this huge, rich family, blah blah blah, have all the secrets, whatever. Like, your character doesn't even so much as kiss any of them, even during any of the actual dates. So,
Yo, Joanne did the
I
fucking elevator lean and like the book talk lean, and I said, oh no.
yeah, but nothing ends up happening.
No, because it's a fucking rated what 13 like PG-13 game or some shit? Or rated E game?
Yeah.
A lot of shit is implied, and the fact that you have full-on dating and like the fact that Mint coming to your house and she's in a fucking penguin set and a big t-shirt, like a button down, implying like, you know, somebody's big button down, like if you're playing the male character, like a little side eye. That shit's kind of scantily clad, suggestive, surprisingly. You just
Man,
have
I don't.
women living in your house. And it
Maybe we just have different takes on things, but I would not consider anything in that game scantily clad.
I would consider Mint's home outfit like not scantily clad in the way of like I would consider it generally inappropriate to wear around your roommate. Personally. Your partner? Different. Different story. Totally kosher. That's hot. Your roommate? I love you to bits, girl. Don't need to see your bra. Unless you want to show me like your new lingerie set or some shit. And I'm like, oh damn, hot girl, let's go. Pop off. Your man's gonna fucking like you're not getting out of bed for a week. But like that's different. That's intentional. That's asking if you want to see it. That's asking if you want to see that at all. Like that's consensual. And the fact that they're default in those outfits, like I'm just like, that's it feels like it kind of pushes a narrative in the story with that relationship that I'm like, nah, not a fan of. Thank you for the heart night.
I will say the other thing is it's entirely opt in, and you can invite them and not change their outfit.
They're auto change. You have to go in and manually change them back.
Huh.
And yes, that does mean you're part cat girl.
That's the point, is like it you have to physically go back. I haven't even checked to see if you can change it. I brought Mint to the house because I'm like, oh, Mint was at my party at the start. She was in the outfit and I said, fuck it, you're out. I don't even want you in my party to begin with. You can go. Juwan has like actually like a lounge fit, which I appreciate. I'm not trying to run a harem.
Yeah, that's the other game.
What other game?
Whatever that one you were
Oh.
playing on
Oh,
Discord.
that one that Xander was like, just fucking get it as a joke, and then we were both playing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's also like you're literally just matching shit, and you know what you're getting with that. It's a friggin' adult game.
Oh, is that
Yeah. The
Honey
HV
Pop?
game.
No.
HV.
Similar, but yeah.
I will shamefully admit that my character design for a lot of things that I've made is inspired by some characters from a game that is kind of sus. But the funny thing is, I've never played that game. I just like the character design.
What game?
Nekopara.
I haven't even heard of that, so unfortunately I don't know the designs you're
Oh,
referencing.
so you knew me first, so that means I'm genuine. Mm-hmm. I am like having such trouble with this E.
Are her boots healed? Should I?
Yes.
I have to ask Oni. It's their character.
Oni, say yes.
Is it like a regular like short heel, or is it like this, or is it like an actual heel? Back now, I have to take a
Actually,
call. You're fine.
platforms.
Like a normal heel that she's gonna run and like beat your ass with? Or are we talking like mommy step on me heel? Or somewhere in between?
Giant stilettos. 3-inch height with like
With the
less than half an inch of width.
platforms? Her boots have heels. Oh, she got heels? Alright, hold on. This changes everything.
Excellent, excellent. Good choice, good choice. This emote would be applicable here.
I'm glad I asked. I'm so glad I asked.
Okay, well, Gil's been wearing a strapless top lately, so I guess the emote has a strapless top.
Which now makes it look like she doesn't have a top at all.
Eh?
What?
Not Gil low-key looking Nikki, and then also has a sign that says nice boobs.
This seems
This
wonderful.
is just canon.
Gil is topless with a sign. It's great.
I mean, how else are you gonna draw attention to the sign?
Fair. Fair enough.
I can't listen to this song without thinking of Harvey from Stardew Valley. Because there's like a bunch of edits that were made to Harvey from Stardew Valley with that song. Oops. Ah.
On me, step on me type. Mm-hmm. I do want them to be slightly practical because as much as she's like all powerful and all that, we don't want this girl like actually getting foot pain at the end of the day.
No, she has a spell that, gets rid of foot pain. So she can wear the
Specifically.
battiest of heels.
Like,
You know, I've often thought about that. Like, there should be some practical living spells that are not part of your, combat repertoire, but yeah, little things like that. That like
thank you
keep your
for
clothes clean or whatever.
yeah. Thank you for the daily soda fawn.
Hey, they talk about that in Freerin. That was like
Mm-hmm.
Fern's spell of choice when she had the chance to get like almost any spell in the world. She's like, I want the spell that'll keep my shit clean.
Yeah, let me do laundry without having to go to a river.
Yeah. Honestly, that's a great spell.
A little known fact: one of the main causes of death during the Middle Ages was people drowning in the river, either cleaning their clothes or washing things off.
Huh. Arms that hold you so tight, can't let go, no, not
So yeah,
tonight.
having a way to do that without actually having to go to the water, not only would that save you a bunch of time, it could literally save your life.
And anyone else you choose to help.
Yeah,
Could have been
right.
their
Like
day
you
to
could
follow
spell
him.
a service. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so like it wasn't because like the water was like polluted. It was because like they fell and.
And you didn't have people learning how to swim outside of sailors, and even
Oh,
then, not necessarily.
yeah.
So you had a bunch of people who didn't know how to swim, wading out into water, not knowing about currents, potentially hitting rocks, or getting pinned or trapped somewhere, getting swept away. Just it was a recipe for disaster. But you had to do it like every day because you had to wash your shit and clean stuff off, and like you had to wash the dirt and grime off yourself somehow. And you couldn't pay for heated water and a nice shower unless you were like a noble or royalty or something. So you just went out to the river. That's where you got water.
Oh. And just fell in sometimes.
Yeah, and most of the time you'd fall in, you'd be okay, but
Mm.
sometimes you wouldn't be.
All I can think of, every drop I drink of.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. And good morning, Fawn.
Did you have good sleeps? This is news to me. Oh, you mean the falling in the water thing?
Oh my god, wait. Why is the song so slow?
This is the normal one. This is the original.
Wait, it's like speeding up now.
It starts slower, girl.
What?
Have you been listening to like a remix or a nightcore or something?
Wait, this isn't like the actual girls singing though. This is the band, right? The one who did a cover?
No, this is Twice. This is the album
Yeah,
song.
twice. Yams. So like,
Okay.
but it's not like Rumi and the girls.
Twice did the song in the movie.
But they didn't perform the song.
For the movie?
Well, no, because like this, they actually sing this song like during the train scene. Twice isn't the musical talents of the girls.
True, but there are two songs from the movie that Twice did for the movie.
Right, but they didn't perform the songs, like except for in the credit scene.
As far as I knew, Twice for those two songs did the songs in the movie.
I don't think so. I'm because the girls have their own respective like musical
Singers, yeah.
talents.
Yeah, I know, but it was just for those two songs that Twice had done it.
I don't think
I
so
thought.
because there's another version of this song on the album, which is like by the oh shit fork shit fork that's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry. I forgot we were in a jam.
It's okay.
Go to album. Because there's Takedown by Twice, but then there's Takedown by Huntrix.
This is obviously not the one from the song, no.
This is the one that's in the like in the scene where they're like on top of the sky train and they're fighting like those waves of demons.
Mm-hmm. I think Twice did the one where it was like the actual demons singing and not Huntrix singing. I think is what it was. Because remember when they're on the stage and the song plays and Yumi was like, what the fuck is happening? Because I thought we switched the song.
Maybe.
Because I could have sworn they performed that song in the... And it would make sense to have the voice slightly different because it was the demon singing it and Rumi's just like emotionally didn't realize it. I miss Sander. Why'd you laugh?
Just out of nowhere. It's kind of cute.
I don't. I know he's upstairs. I know if I really wanted, I could go upstairs, but he's probably napping.
You can't just open up the blankie and then tuck into his arms.
I have Stream.
But just like for a quick second, you know.
It's my work. I'd have to go all the way upstairs. And if I laid down in his arms right now, I'd probably fall asleep. I'm also scared of standing up because I stood up to go get my water and my legs, I was like, oh no, the pain is now more toward my hip, which is not great.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm like, the less amount of walking I have to do is probably better for my leg. Though I should be stretching it periodically. Like I should be resting it. I'm not sure how it's gonna feel after an 8.5 hour car ride, but
I'll be right back.
And we never heard from him ever again. Oops. Ah!
that's some booba.
Booba?
Booba.
Booba.
I need highlight. I need to get better highlights though.
Ooh, those are some good booba. I'm a bad Huntrix stan considering that this was like my favorite song out of the whole the whole movie.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's that gray hero villain would burn the world for her vibes that
Mhm.
gets it for me. I would never want to date a superhero. I've never been like infatuated with superheroes, mainly because every girl's like, oh my god, he's a superhero. I'm like, no. Because he'll sacrifice you for the world.
We date the villains.
Not for me. Yeah, I'm like, give me the villain. Give me the person that says fuck everybody else.
Here, one sec. I gotta grab a reference real quick.
I love how this
And,
entire time Xander's PNG just looks like he's just taking notes. Like, yeah, interesting. Oh, you wear a bead screen to get a reference.
Yeah. Because I have to grab it from my Discord, and that means like I'll have to open it up on my iPad, and everyone will be able to see my business, and you know.
I think I'm gonna make my aquarium once I finish it because I have a few more things I want to do with it tonight. I'm gonna make it my starting and ending screen so you can see everyone's custom little guppies for the month
Mhm.
that are there.
Not a lot of Gil content out there. Lies and slander.
Wow.
Look at this cute little smug cat. Oh my goodness.
One of the eyes getting filled in and then the other one's not. Like,
Yeah.
she do be smug.
She's having a time. Oh, let's do the basic color.
I have the shoe is fucked up. Hold on. I apparently can't draw a shoe correctly.
Wah.
How believe
The talk about
that
shirt.
I'm meant to be. Because this isn't Fawn Commission, JKK. Looks good though. Yeah.
I'm mainly not doing it because of the feet, and I know that feet's not necessarily against TOS, but the problem is that I need to take reference photos, and that requires me to take pictures of my own feet, and yeah.
You were like, yeah, no. No. I have a really weird process for making gold look like gold, and we're not going to talk about it.
Well, you just mentioned it, so now you gotta talk about it.
The thing is, like, metal is fun. I start with like a really dark, dingy orange for gold. I'm not gonna lie. I start with like the darkest color usually anyway, or close to. It's just easier. Is this like gold cloth or is this like a straight just gold belt? It looks like cloth with how it's layered. Looks like cloth. I want to see your feet.
I'm sorry, Fawn. Not on stream.
You can make a hotkey so they can redeem points for you to come to the top of the screen so they can see your feet.
No!
and then
I'm
have
wearing
it censored. Some people are into shoes.
Guys, you couldn't even, like, I'm literally wearing shoes.
Yeah, that's fine. I would save up points for that.
You
Oh, they're cute
people
little,
wear shoes.
they're cute little platforms. Oh, the gup looks so
Yeah.
good, PV. Oh my god, I love your little skirt. I say that like I didn't just draw it, but I'm like,
I was gonna say, girl, that's literally your own art.
I know,
Yeah, you
but
made
I
this
love
like
the skirt.
a few minutes ago.
I did. It was more than that. It took me a second. I had to remember.
Oh my god.
Think I remember that shit? You're funny.
Yes, given that it happened very recently, and
You're-
you were the one to do it.
You're really funny.
Okay. I know you don't hear things
Unfortunately-
sometimes, but do you not remember them as well?
I remember a lot of things, but my memory is notoriously worse than my hearing.
Hmm.
If Xander can be believed.
If what?
He's
He's back.
here. My
Lives.
love. What do you think is worse, my memory or my hearing?
You know, people sometimes ask questions that the answers are equivalent, such as what's hotter, boiling water or the point that steam is created?
You wouldn't say one is worse than the other?
They're both so bad that they cannot be quantified.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Understandable.
I missed you. Welcome back.
It's crazy you say that after he, like, insults you.
Yeah, right.
Wait, what did she say? I missed her.
I said I missed you. I'm glad you're back. Welcome back.
I didn't insult her. She asked the question. I answered it honestly. It was not an insult. It was a commentary more than anything else.
What, do you want him to just lie to her when she asks him questions?
Depends, the question.
So I'm getting from this the answer really is yes, just occasionally.
Just occasionally.
Hang on. This has to go in my notes. Women want men to lie to them.
For if it's complimentary, yes. Not like to be mean lies, not to hide thing lies, but if it's to make us feel better, like telling us we're beautiful even if you don't think we look beautiful right now, yes, please lie to us.
Yeah. Like sometimes, oh, I've been vinified. Wow. Sometimes Zoner says that I'm the best Astro main he's ever met. And I know that's not true, but sometimes he lies and says that.
And it feels good. And we're okay with this lie. It's a white lie, and that one is okay.
Babe,
If you say I'm
you
the
are
best,
the best Seraphine that can miss skill shots I've ever seen.
Wait, that's true though. I mean, wait, what?
Confirmed. Even your duo says it.
oh,
Skill shots too. It's not just her.
That's getting clipped.
no, oh, Misty, you fell right into its trap. What do you think I always say? Soda is my favorite artist. I think I just took a knife to the chest. Oh no. Oni, I think I have to pass your commission on to Mystic. She's gonna have to finish it. Well, that's the exact direction I was hoping for. What part of Soda is in active pain and is a little more sensitive than normal?
No, he understood the assignment.
Oh my god. Soda Mystic is my favorite artist. Aw, the both of us? The double whammy?
Yeah.
You're on a Huntrix fix, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, it might be actually. It's just the fact that we're playing the album.
Oh. Excuse me.
Oh my god. How it's done, done, done. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta get that reference of Gilly Bean's eyes. The up close eyeball.
Is this a
Good luck
buckle?
finding a picture of Gil anywhere.
Gil said too.
Oh,
That's
did he?
true,
Damn
though.
it!
You fucking clipped it. Oh my god.
I told you I was gonna.
You did. And it's us. Hello.
Now my shame lives on forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, there's that whole question we had earlier about would you want to trade memories and all that and forget your most
You
painful
know,
ones.
let's circle back, actually. You know,
Ah!
of everyone I
Upon
knew,
reflection,
I never thought it would be Mystic.
No! Don't say that. No.
Never thought it would be her. See what it is.
Ah! Yeah, and how many times have I missed my friggin' Jin alts? Like, it happens.
So the funny thing about gold is it's not true yellow. It's more of like an off yellow orangey tint.
I knew she was gonna say the word. I got so excited.
Orange. Oh my god.
Orange.
Why do you like that word so much?
Orange.
aren't you glad she didn't say banana?
Yeah.
Hold on, actually, I kind of want to go eat a banana. I need a snacky. Hold on.
You're like, actually, that's a great idea.
It is. Hold on.
She said go eat a banana because she can't eat a banana on stream or else that'd be suggestive and her model would be doing things.
It's gonna be doing things anyway. Hold on. It's gonna stim while
Hey,
I
yo.
eat. It always stims when I eat if I snack. Do you think I don't snack on stream? I warn chat. Cat calls me for my model stimming all the time.
Okay.
I gotta open the banana though. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the heck? Why is it fighting me?
It
Oh, your
doesn't want to
guys-
be eaten.
The way it made me peel it so that I could eat it is wild. You guys are gonna hate me. I'm taking a picture for Discord though.
Okay, on that topic, quick question. Do you guys peel the bananas from the top down, the bottom up, or a different way entirely?
So the real question is do you know the correct orientation of a banana before we discuss top and bottom?
yeah, technically bottom up is the way standard most people will
Well,
peel it.
again, it depends. Do you
peel it-
understand the orientation of a banana?
I peel it from the stem.
Because that's technically the stem is the bottom.
Yeah. That's why I said bottom up. But this time I peeled it like a pod.
Well, so the way that they hang, the stem is actually the top because they hang down in a bunch.
I was
You're
Right,
told,
but they
Yeah.
grow from the stem, making it the bottom.
yeah.
Like, absolutely, you are correct. They do hang from the stem downwards, but like plants grow from the bottom up. I guess it's supposed. I mean the base up.
I don't know
So
how any of
the
you are gonna
top
feel
could
about
technically
this.
still be the base of it. I suppose. It's a weird thought I hadn't considered, but
You guys should look in the general chat in my Discord.
Gil, don't lie. You fucking eat the crust of the of the banana.
What?
You just bite straight through the the peel.
That's heinous.
Just can't
That
respond.
was
Okay, Oni.
that was a choice that you made. I don't know that I stand by the choice, but there was definitely a choice made there.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to open it by the stem, by the bottom, like I normally do. And I popped a hole and it wouldn't let me like peel it directly, so I like slid my finger along it to open it up all the way. Then I peeled it like a pod.
What the fuck did you do?
Dude, that's what I'm trying to understand
Ew.
here. Like, how did we get here?
I don't know.
How did this timeline come about?
I just told you.
This is the worst timeline.
Possibly ever.
Not that bad. The stem
Eat it like a
wasn't
duck?
stemming. I wasn't able to snap the stem to pull it back and start peeling it like the 3 or 4 that it does to have your nice little banana. I popped a little
I
hole
eat
in
it
the
through-
side, so I put my
That's
I
what
thumb
she
open
in
it in
there.
a non
That's
And I
what
just-
she said.
TV to
That's
answer
what
your
she
question.
said.
I just
Yeah.
put my thumb
Same.
in the hole and I slid it down. Like you do with
Uh-huh,
a
uh-huh.
ladder.
Okay, okay.
Just take out the banana part and just clip the rest
So you slid your thumb down the hole.
in the hole.
And
No.
slid it down. Yes, yes.
Like no, like a letter. Like you know, you cut a letter and you get like you get thumb under the lip
Someone
into
clip
the
that
hole.
shit.
And you just slide it out
That's
and
a
it
gold
cuts it
mine
open.
right there.
You slide into the hole and then you open it like a letter. Gotcha.
No, you get your thumb in the corner in the hole, and you hook it and then you slide it down to open the letter, right? Did you don't have a knife like a letter opener or anything?
Sandy, does she use this technique on you?
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
God. I just wanted a banana, guys, and it wasn't cooperating, so I had to open it like a letter.
Zandy, I hope for your sake you cooperate.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I said, Zandy, I hope for your sake you cooperate. Because apparently it wasn't cooperating and she had to open it like a letter. So this
mean-
makes me a little concerned.
Oh my god.
She beats me, so she hasn't gone to pulling out the letter opener yet, but I am
Just solve
worried.
your foreskin.
What was that, Mystic? You want to repeat that for the class? You
Nope.
would. I think
I'm not sure if I could say that. That's why I cut myself out. I was like, wait, can I even say that?
that's,
I'm sure
you
you
know, it's a
can.
good question.
A wrench just happens to appear in chat.
I'm pretty sure you can say whatever you were gonna say. Go ahead. I'll let you know.
I don't trust it.
Type
I'll
it.
let you know.
Then you should. Yeah. I don't. No.
Just message it to me.
Oh, okay. I can do that. I can't spell banana.
Banana. Banana. There's a whole Gwen Stefani song about it.
B-A-N-A-N.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You can totally say that.
I
By
don't
the way.
think I can.
She said, I was asking if you still had your foreskin, or did Soda peel it like she would a banana?
Stop.
You can totally say foreskin.
Yeah, it's technically an anatomy piece part,
But
not
if you say
like
5 skin, that's a problem.
And this isn't Xbox game chat. You're allowed to say pieces of anatomy. But I
Oh.
learned that you cannot ask or tell somebody that it's a joke, not a penis. They don't have to take it so hard on Xbox game chat.
oh my god.
I got banned for it.
I was just about to say that Zandy.
I beat Gil to it.
I'll tell ya, these mommy milker memories be fucking solid though. I'm like actually like pretty happy with the progress we've made so far.
Heck
And the
yeah.
friends we've made along the way.
This song is sad. I'm gonna change it.
Skip. There you go.
Yep. Yum.
Why are there sad songs in here?
There's other ones that aren't so sad, but of course the ones that are sad are the ones that are playing like back to back.
It's because we're talking about foreskins getting peeled like bananas.
Yeah, that is pretty sad.
That's pretty sad.
So how do you guys feel on therapy couch? Are you guys comfy? Do I need to add more pillows?
How does the thought of that how does that make you feel? Do you need a visual aid?
Well,
Just look at my
as
stream.
someone who does not possess a foreskin, I'm not really sure how I feel about that, but you know.
Do you need a visual aid to help your brain
I
process
don't need
that?
a 4 gig visual aid. You're
Okay,
ruining my
I
DM,
was gonna-
Sander.
Wait,
I was
wait.
gonna draw one.
Isn't it?
It's an art stream, right?
Wait. Isn't okay? Yeah, but you can't actually draw like nip-nops and dinglings.
No one
okay?
has ever said anything about nipples.
You can nip-nops, dinglings, and woos are all out of
You
the
are
picture for art
struggling
streams.
with the sound NI, and you need to get over that quick on the internet. Let me tell you, bud. Holy shit. You stutter that sound too many times, and people are gonna think something else was gonna be said.
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh
fuck.
my stomach hurts from laughing. I just ate my banana.
You're correct. You cannot draw sexual organs or appendages. However, a foreskin is not inherently a sexual
Isn't
organ
it?
or appendage.
Hold on, but it's attached. It's technically a
Not if
part
you've had
of.
it removed, it's not attached anymore.
Okay, well, yeah.
It used to be.
I just wanted to clarify that we're talking about the thing. It's the thing that makes a hood, essentially, for the ding dong.
Well,
I
you
wouldn't
just
call it
confirmed
hood.
that he no longer has one for me. Thank you.
What was that?
I just want to confirm we're talking about the same thing. It's the thing that makes a hood for the ding dong.
I wouldn't call it a hood.
It's like a sweater. You gotta pull it back.
It's not like a. Oh my fuck.
It's a hoodie. What do you mean? That's totally what's going on.
It's
It's
not.
Like, it's like a turtleneck. You just gotta pull it back a little bit.
Oh my god. The education
yes.
system has failed so many people in my life.
This is how anatomy works.
No, that's what
do
we
you
were.
mean?
That's what we were taught. Because it's the extra skin, right? That usually, like, if you most guys get it off when they're like babies right away.
Unless they're Jewish, in which case it happens
Mhm.
later in life, yes.
And it's
That's
and they
primarily
were
just
like
for
the
the US.
proper way to make sure you don't like injure it is you gotta like pull it back like it's like a turtleneck. You just roll it back a little bit, like it's a hoodie. Like it's a sweater, and you like
Roll it back,
roll
chat,
it
roll it
back
back.
just slightly. Like, and then you're good. This is what a return to. Yeah. That's what we were taught.
This is why Jersey's
It's like a
education
foot.
system is not well known.
Thank you!
Or well
Thank you!
respected.
Someone else made a commentary on it for once. Holy shit! It's always me! It's always me! Somebody else is picking up the fucking slack here.
You
I got
riled
in
the
trouble
dog.
the other day because I'm constantly making commentary on it. You know, so sad.
Wait, why is so sad?
You have riled the dog. Duke, come here. Duke. It's just Xander being loud. It's okay.
The Daisy Dukes.
It's okay. Duke. We gotta call him Duck or Duke because we can't call him Dookie for short. That would be weird. Your breath kind of smells dookie. Maybe we should brush your teeth later. Yeah, maybe. I'm not putting you on my lap while I stream. You cute though.
How big is Duke?
Oh, I could totally put him on my lap while I stream. You've seen him, I thought. I thought Sanders put his cam on once or twice with Duke.
I don't think so. At least not with me here.
Oh,
I have, but
he's a little
she
rat.
doesn't remember. That's okay. Oh man, I'm so pumped.
Why are you pumped?
Because someone
'Cause it's
else
always
blamed
me.
Jersey.
Ah.
Like, honestly, the educational system in the U.S. is so horrible right now. Like some of the stats I've seen for the graduating classes, like math and reading levels for the last few years.
Oh, dude, that's got me riled too. Like
Like,
we are legitimately failing our children.
yeah, a third of people graduating can't even read or have a 6th grade math level. Like, what the fuck?
That's
And
insane. Yeah.
we're letting
That
them
is
pass?
insane.
How?
Wasn't
Why?
that part of the like No Child Left Behind thing that Obama had put in place?
Okay. No Child Left Behind is before Obama. Like that was
Yeah.
like 2000.
Okay, because I heard about
That
it
was,
with
I
him
believe,
specifically.
Bush. If I'm
You're thinking of Common Core.
yeah,
Oh, okay,
Common Core
okay.
was under Obama, and that was I believe Michelle Obama had part to do with that. They also redid the food system for kids, but that was not the No Child Left Behind Act. But no, the thing was more with the COVID lockdowns and all that, and kids not getting into classrooms. They lowered requirements. They had remote learning for several years, and then with AI and all that, the students have been using AI for a lot of work. In fact, there was a person who showed their AI logs and basically lost an entire diploma because they use it to write every single essay they had ever submitted, as well as various other things. And due to academic dishonesty, none of their work was considered valid. So they got retroactive fails in every single class that they had previously passed.
Oh my god. Until they get it right. Yeah.
So yeah, it's just we're passing people that should be failed rather than failing them because failing them is bad and it's discriminatory and it makes people feel bad and we can't let them have their feelers hurt. So we're just passing them even though they didn't meet the standards to pass.
Honestly, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
And now we're gonna have a workforce in a few years, or at least a starting workforce that now might lack certain basic skills. But no, I really think you hit the nail on the head there, Gil. Like, they just need to actually go back and relearn this stuff. And we used to have systems based around that. Like, if you don't pass, there's stuff like summer school to make sure you got the learning you needed and could pass whatever tests and standardized things were needed for each grade. Um, we also used to hold students back, and sometimes you'd be there for a year, 2 years, maybe even 3, but you would still repeat the grade until you could pass the grade. I really think there's some value to that.
Yeah.
No, but we have to worry about the kids' feelings
Yeah, that's the biggest issue with
over
all
their
that.
education at school. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think that we should absolutely break down every child and scrutinize them for every fucked up thing that they do. But at the end
Yeah.
of the day, their education is the priority when they're at school.
Yep, exactly. There's a time and a place, and I don't think we need to lose their education in exchange for making them feel better about themselves. I think we can find ways to make them feel accomplished and good about themselves, and ways that we can focus on their education without those really conflicting. But man, you got people that don't even want teachers to use a red marker to write where things are wrong because the red feels bad.
That's wild.
Yeah, and how do you let them get feedback that, hey, this is not correct, this is not the right answer, we need to do this particular type of problem a different way? Like, there has to be some way for them to get feedback. We as humans learn off the feedback that we get. We need it to be reliable, we need it to be accurate, and we need it to happen shortly after we do the thing in question that the feedback's based on. So if they're not getting that timely feedback, how are we expecting them to learn and do better for the next test or assessment, or understand the material better the next time it comes up?
The threat of summer school helped me lock in and pass a particularly hard math class in middle school. If I didn't have to wake up like that, I'd genuinely be worse off. Yeah. I also grew up with the saying, "Sticks and stones shall break my bones, but words will never hurt me." Now everything hurts feelings.
Dude,
Yeah.
for real. That was my experience as well. Everyone grew up with one set of messages going out, and then by the time we were in like high school, suddenly the messaging changed to be like the exact opposite. And I don't know. I think there's some value to the whole let's coddle everybody all the time ever, but I really think it goes too far most of the time, and it's an
Oh
overcorrection
yeah.
from prior issues.
I know that the like eyeshadow is like accurate to Gil's look, but like it is not coming across very well in an emote format. I make myself a cat garden. Mwah.
I'm doing a quest in NTE, and the basis of the quest is that a whole bunch of the fucking these fucking like vending machines keep getting broken,
Mm-hmm.
and the
I know that one.
ultimate fight is between like a girl and like a jelly clone of her, where they're
Mhm.
shattering tens of floors of windows on a skyscraper. And I can't help but wonder if it's cheaper to just replace the vending machines or all of those fucking windows.
Nah, dude, those windows would be way more expensive. I had the same thought too. Like, oh, this is supposed to be a fight to show how the VAC is taking this matter seriously and stepping in to help rather than cause more damage. And then what's the fight? Destroying the entire skyscrapers like outside and all the
Yeah.
windows.
Just blow open like 200 fucking windows, and it's like, well, hang on.
Well, and then think about the fact that all that glass is going to rain down into the streets below.
Yeah.
I really was just like, well, damn, I guess we're making the problem worse. That's what we're doing here.
I mean, just if it was left permanently unchecked, eventually the cost of the vending machines would surpass that of the windows. But I think it would take a nice long while.
Yeah, especially those machines mostly giving tomato jelly.
Yeah.
I I really don't think they're high value installations. I could be
I'm not an
wrong.
architect. Hey babe, how much does a window for a skyscraper cost?
For skyscraper, that don't know off the top of my head, but it's fucking expensive.
Per window, yeah. And
Especially because
there's
between the pressure, like having to withstand like the air, not to mention close to this, like just straight sun beating, like you're talking at least triple pain on top of other shit like high end, like it's pricey per window.
Yeah,
the
how much?
the wind shear and the ability to withstand all that without bending, buckling, breaking, cracking. It's not easy to make.
Wah.
Hold on.
No, I'm not asking you to look it up. I know how to look it up myself. I'm wondering how much it costs.
Yes.
I don't
See, and
know.
here we go with the education system at work again.
What do you mean?
These kids, they don't remember anything.
That's not something you just learn. There's way too many fucking factors that you'd have to calculate in.
I have a window range.
Does it go to the wall?
It does. But there's different styles of this that you need for different materials for different things. So a lot of skyscraper windows actually have an aluminum alloy in them for anti-corrosion and other sorts of weathering and material resistance.
Like made into the glass?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a so for example, what I'm looking at right now is Hurricane Impact aluminum tempered glass. Um, and that costs $130 to $200 per square meter.
Interesting. I didn't
And
know
you
you
buy
could
it
put
in
aluminum in glass.
50 square meter sections. So your minimum chunk of that is a lot of money. We're talking $10,000 for the minimum chunk of these glass
to repair it. And now that's for skyscrapers in an area where you'd have to deal with hurricane force winds. You don't always need that. Okay. But a non-hurricane impact aluminum tempered glass, it's still an aluminum frame for the glass, but not having aluminum in the glass, you're looking at $80 to $220 per square meter. So still stupidly expensive, but your lower end is lower.
I'm learning that Zandy needs to go into the glass business. Put whatever the fuck you want in glass these days. Back in my days, it was just silica and sand.
How's chat? How are you guys hanging in there?
I'm looking for a
Wild
girlfriend, ain't we all? Excuse you?
In game, right?
I'm accused. hit her with the plot twist. Excuse yourself.
Finish sketching? Ooh, what are you sketching?
PB, did you say the lamp
I'm
quest is the
ignoring.
one I need to pull up a guide for?
I would pull up a guide for the lamp quest, just so it doesn't take you as long. The 3 ones I recommend a guide for are the lamp quest in the museum, the school quest where you have to find all the puppets, and the hospital quest with the 4 different endings.
I feel like I should just blind headfirst into all of them.
I started that way. I would not recommend it, but you are fully welcome to do so.
Just suffer the consequences until I'm tired. Till I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Yeah. No, but like the hospital in particular, even with a guide, it took me like 4 hours, or no, 2 hours to get the 4 endings rather. I almost said 4 hours to get the 2 endings. I'm like, wait, that's not quite right.
Sketching a future boss for the campaign. Can't say much because spoilers. Totally fair. Yep. There are 2 quests in the museum. I did them without a guide. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need a guide. It was just annoying. The one we have to go back and forth day and night and all this, and find certain things hidden around. Of the 3, that's the one that you need the guide for the least. The hospital is what I'd recommend the guide for the most.
Note to self: PB doesn't like find and seek.
I don't like quests that play like you're doing one of those point and click games where you have to like click this jar and then 3 acts later you'll need to have this jar in your inventory to click this spigot to fill it with water so you can then pour this water on this other thing and all that other bullshit.
What you've literally just described is the murder mystery quest in RuneScape.
Exactly. I
Like, to
know
a T.
exactly the one that you're talking about. Dust for
Yeah.
peace with your flower.
I-
Yeah.
I
Mhm,
remember because I was like, "Oh, have you done murder mystery?" And you were like, "I have not." And you went and did it, and the entire time you're like, "This is so fucking stupid." I figured out who it is, but now I have to collect all of this extra evidence against them when I don't need to because it's clearly this person. Like,
Yeah.
this is fucking stupid.
Dude, it was obvious as shit who it was from the get go, but you can't just say that. No, no, no. You have to jump through 5 hoops, some of which are on fire, some of which you have to set on fire first. And then you gotta stick a landing just to actually tell people, oh hey, yeah, this super obvious thing. It's kind of relevant to this case. Oh my god, I was not a fan of that. And sure, the quest was designed 20 years ago, and it shows.
And that's it. That's where he's gonna leave that commentary.
Yeah, actually, you know, that's all I have to say.
I just rolled up or like to a spot and people, but it wasn't the spot. Don't worry. And a whole bunch of people on motorcycles followed me there, and fucking, I stole one of their bikes and just rode it into the museum, and it despawned. Enjoy getting that one out of impound when you come out of the hospital, fuckwit.
Dude, I will say, some of those quests where it's like, oh, there's a theft in progress, and you gotta like return the vehicle to wherever, or like take it to the police station.
Is there a
Sometimes I just
reason
want to.
you don't have her staff as like burnt wood, like to make sure it doesn't like burn further? Like, is there a reason it's not like charred wood?
Charred wood is usually called coal. In fact, charcoal
Okay.
is the nomenclature
No,
for
the
it.
one where they like heat treat it and they literally blow it with a flame torch after they put their special solution on it. I forget what it's called. I'm
Okay,
blanking on it.
yeah. That was usually done for like ash staves, and it was actually pretty common. What is that process called?
I'll let you know what I'm talking about because I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know the name of it. I'm blanking on it.
The name that came to mind was ebonizing, but I'm not sure if that's the right term. No, actually, that is.
Nice.
You use vinegar or steel wool to penetrate the surface. You usually coat it with something, and then you burn it, and the chemical reaction basically makes it look darker and blacker. And in some methods, can actually make the wood harder and less likely to fragment and break apart.
Mm-hmm.
BRB real quick.
But it looks like most people nowadays just do it for the look because
It's pretty.
ebony's expensive, and yeah, it looks very, very pretty.
Can I kill this child on the swing?
No.
You can't.
Damn.
I wish, dude. They have all these player
Oh my
surveys for
god, she's
NPE.
my size.
Yeah.
It's an adult-sized child.
Or
You're
maybe
good,
you're just a
Oni.
short adult.
I was curious as to why your staff wasn't like, I guess ebony wood, with ebonized wood, where it's essentially treated with chemicals and then heat, strong heat directly on it to give it like a black color. It would just make sense with the color palette, in my opinion. But I'm like that. I totally fine just leaving it wood.
But yeah, you got like 3 different ways that you can do it. You got the traditional, just pure fire hardening and charring with no anything, no finishing, no rubs, whatever. You got ebonizing, which is the chemical method, and sometimes you can ebonize without heat. Apparently, it's done a lot nowadays because it's easier to maintain the quality of the wood. You can do a combination of them, and then there's also just preserving it. So you can put like linseed oil or various other oils around to make like a barrier to keep moisture out. It's used for like waterproofing,
Mm-hmm.
but also can strengthen the wood as well.
Thank you for informing me. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Yeah.
Nice skill.
You just
You know,
pulled
that
a half
reminds me.
on 28th. Nice.
I haven't gotten a single character outside of the pity, but I've saved up something absurd, like 30 to 50 rolls I can do next time I log in. Surely I'll get something decent in all of those, right?
I'm saving my red dice for Hattori. What's that, 2 days? A day?
Did you see there's a quest they added for Hattori? Like it's like one of those little date things,
Mm-hmm.
but you interact
I
with her.
did. I haven't done it yet. I'm looking
Mhm.
forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
I happened upon it randomly when one of my quests had me go back to Avon, and I'm like, huh, what's this?
There's 2. One is at Avon.
Okay, if there's a second one, I might not have seen that then. But I thought I cleared out all the things on my map. So maybe I'm missing some trigger for it. Or maybe I have to wait a certain time after the first one was triggered. But no, I'm excited for them to add certain characters. I don't know if you've done the quest yet, Sandy, where you talk to Renee, I think is the quest giver, about a big old clock that's attacking her.
I haven't yet.
Okay, then I will not comment any further.
Oh wait, yeah, I have. The end of the MSQ.
Okay, so you did do that one?
Yeah, that was the one I was talking about where I'd skipped through it because I was on the phone with my father, and I had to go
Okay,
back and
yeah.
rewatch it.
Got it. Yes, you did mention this. It's a good one. I think the best written quest, at least in my opinion.
Dude, I want
Okay.
like that
Welcome
person that
back.
we go sword to sword
Thank
with
you.
is Zero.
Mm-hmm.
I want that as a PC.
Yes, that is literally what I was gonna bring up. I want to make sure you had gotten there and all that, and I wasn't gonna spoil anything before mentioning this. Absolutely, the Bella slash Zonkao or whatever the fuck her name is. I'm not good with Chinese names. I can't wait for them to be added as a playable character because with that design
Are
and
they
how
a
hard they
PC
went
in
on it.
the Chinese release?
Well, that's their name is Zonkao. They were masquerading as this Bella character. But when you fight them, that's what their name changes to. They are not a PC yet in anything, but with how hard they went on that design, I am sure that that is a plan. It's
dude,
very
I hope
common
so.
in these
Gotta
games to go like,
reconnect.
"Oh, here's your enemy person that you're fighting against. Oh, you
It's a
did
dino.
something. Now they're on your side, and you
A
get to
dino?
play as them."
Which one?
A Dano, actually.
Oh.
It's a dragon.
The blue dino.
Wagon?
It's a dark dragon, like one of the best types possible.
She's got them
And it actually has
lactose
really good stats.
cannons.
She's
Yeah.
a cow?
Milk tank.
I swear.
Let's go, baby!
Hey.
We're built different!
I had one. I was hoping with the cherish ball I could get it as a shiny.
Get fucked!
You know, that reminds me. I had a shiny
There we
the
go.
other day from this. I think it was a Flygon, maybe.
I didn't get one. Boo!
Now I'm gonna refresh so I can go sell a Pokemon.
Oh, but now my Pokemon community game is not responding. It's just giving me a loading circle. I wanted to go see what shinies I had.
I'm selling it
guess
into
what-
slavery.
Oh, because it's not a Gen 1?
Yep.
Fair enough.
I have a Tangela, a Kabutops, a Machoke, a Ghastly, a Venomoth, Ekans, Flareon, Shelder, Male Nidoran, Mr. Mime, Sandshrew, Grimer, Dratini, Vaporeon, Ekans, Rhyhorn, Pidgey, a second Machoke. Let me sell that one into slavery. Thank you. Drowsy, Vulpix, Growlithe, Cubone, Rattata, Graveler,
Rattata, Rattata.
Magnemite, a second Tangela. Let me sell that one into slavery. I think that's
So-
another
so-
Pidgey.
Go ahead.
Oh.
So Oni, there should be a little Pokemon community game section in Soda's little about and all that. If you scroll down underneath the Discord, and in that little window, you'll have a bag option at the top. If you select that tab, you should see Pokeballs that you can buy, and that's how you would purchase them. You get the coins from just typing. And then you can also see through the little PC icon on the left of the bag your Pokemon. They'll show you all the ones you caught.
I have so many Machokes.
Damn, that Dano I got is average, bad, average, fantastic.
How do you hatch your eggs?
They'll say on the eggs. Usually, you have to turn them into your buddy. You have to make him ready. So you push the little heart in the corner. And depending on the egg, sometimes you need to catch with a certain type of ball. Sometimes you have to do some ranked battles. Sometimes you have to trade so many Pokemon of a type.
How do I see my Pokédex? Ah, there we go.
Your Pokédex is to the right of the big Pokeball symbol.
Oh, how do I...
Why does it start with Metapod?
Because it's looking at spawnable. The starters are not spawnable.
Oh,
The starters you have to get from those eggs. I got an egg and I hatched a starter and all that.
Or hope
That's the
somebody
only way-
trades it away.
Also, when you start, you get a starter.
Yeah.
I didn't get a starter on start unless it was a
You did.
non-Gen 1 starter, which
You
makes it not a real Pokemon.
You did.
Yeah,
And you tried to
didn't get a
sell
real
it.
Pokemon.
I didn't try to sell it. I successfully sold it.
After
Thank
you-
you.
Well, but you couldn't
after
sell
you-
it initially.
Yeah, you tried to sell it initially. You couldn't because it was the only Pokemon you had. After you sold your other non-gen that you had just caught.
Okay,
And
how do
then
my Pokédex isn't
got Gen 1.
updating? Like it doesn't mark the ones that I have.
How do I make it my buddy?
Oh, never mind.
You
The
when you're
heart
on it,
icon.
the heart icon, yeah,
Oh,
on the left.
Okay.
I have so much work to do.
And then it
What a
takes
sad
a
day.
while?
It depends. It'll tell you when you scroll in the description how to hatch it.
Oh god, I'm done.
It'll say make it your buddy Pokemon or your partner Pokemon. I think it says buddy specifically. And then
Dude,
it'll
it's
give you further
still-
instructions on how to hatch it.
My Ghastly still can't level up into Haunter.
You gotta evolve it even after the right level.
That's what I mean. I gotta
And you gotta get
buy
these
a...
stupid stones to do it.
You caught 0 out of 10 Pokemon to hatch this egg. To hatch this egg, you need to set it as your buddy. So I need to set it as my buddy and catch 10 Pokemon?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
How do you
That's
buy
how that
things
one
again?
In the store tab.
I'm not gonna lie, this orb looks pretty.
Pretty?
Yeah,
You're
look at
pretty
it.
pretty.
Yep.
Aw, thank you.
I don't have any goddamn monies.
Look
Dude,
at my
that's
sparkly
always my
orb.
problem with this.
All
So I
right,
was like,
Zammy,
oh, I
you
got
know
a
what that
million.
means.
And I'm like, I have 2 cents.
Babe,
Yeah. Aw, thank you for the sub, Oni.
Bryn needs a loan.
How much do you need?
A small loan of 1,000,000 Pokecoins.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see how much I got. I have to go to my own stream, which is weird.
Yeah, looking at a soda stream is a weird thing. I agree.
Agreed.
Okay.
Do that.
Hey, it's a thing. A soda stream's a thing.
It's a thing.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
buy them. You know, you go to Costco, they have them.
Yeah,
What?
it's
I'm
like,
a Costco.
it's like how you. Yeah, it's like how you, if you wanted like soda, you make it home.
Yeah,
The soda we have at home.
Oh my
the soda
god.
stream at home.
Okay, so I have
Wait, we could use the soda stream at home to make a Diet Coke at home.
129,728 Pokecoins. I do not have a million. I have 129,000.
Okay, I was off by an order of magnitude. I apologize.
Soda is not made of money.
I will make a fork about you.
I only have
Ah.
50 Ultra Balls.
Damn. Y'all be rich, AF.
No,
over
I
here
keep
with 2
selling
Pokeballs.
everything that isn't Ultra Balls.
Okay, but I want you to know I have 2 Pokeballs. And okay, you know what? I actually had a decent bit that I hadn't spent. So now I have, what is that? 10 whole Ultra Balls and 2 Pokeballs.
Yeah,
and
but
0
do you
Great
sell
Balls.
your non-Gen ones?
No, I do not.
I
I haven't
have
sold a
32.
Pokemon.
I have 32 Pokemon, and they're all Gen 1.
I think you just need to watch more of Soda's streams because I've got like so much just from watching Soda's stream.
But see, I
He's
watch the
working.
streams and then I try and catch the Pokemon. And then you know what happens?
He
I
doesn't
don't
catch it.
catch the Pokemon.
Okay, I need 5 people on the next Pokecatch to
Make
do
sure you call it
Pokecatch
out.
so that I can gift. I have 2 presents to give to chat. And they get given out randomly to whoever's active playing the Pokemon's game. But it only
I would say
registers if
it's
you try to catch
randomly,
it.
but it's randomly except for I've never once gotten it, even though I've almost always been one of the people when you've been giving them out.
Welcome back, Bear.
So RNG will RNG.
I like hope so badly that PB's future partner is insanely lucky. Like, you know, just for
To
contrast.
cancel it out.
Yeah.
You gotta even out the karma there. The luck.
Mm-hmm.
Soda, guess what? What? And welcome back from the land of the sleep bear. My favorites. I'm gonna go here.
Desperation.
Oh shit, Patty's trying to get it on with Sakura.
Protective
go.
Why don't you come
covering
back
you
to
get for
my
tattoos.
place, she
Oh
says.
no. What? Okay, hold on. Are you talking about, is it almost like, is it like clear
Cellophane.
Skin?
Yeah, cellophane. Is it the newer one where it's like it's literally they peel back and they just stick it on like a fucking sticker after they clean it and you leave it on for 2 weeks?
What?
Yeah, isn't that called second skin?
Yes and no. It has a different name, but it essentially, yeah, that's what it does. It's like a second skin. It actually is really good. A lot of people use it. A lot of tattoo artists use it.
What? I thought it was
Maybe
just fucking cellophane.
Maybe it's called second skin in Canada. I don't know.
I think it's
That's
called,
what I had on my tattoos.
yeah, where they literally peel up, they cut it to size and then they clean the tattoo and then they peel the one side of it and they stick it over the tattoo and it acts as a second skin so that your body's not trying to like scar over and heal where it's just been poked a million times, you know. And that way you're less prone to any like scarring fucking up your tattoo immediately and things like that. It actually heals a lot nicer because you leave it on for 2 weeks and then you just use hot water against it to release the adhesive and you peel it off in the shower when the 2 weeks is up. And sometimes you put it on, depending, sometimes they suggest a week, it depends. Also on the placement, because if it's on like your forearm, you could probably get away with not showering your forearm for 2 weeks so you don't have to fuck it up by accident or just take a cold shower.
What if
What
I
if
get
it's
a
like on your
tattoo
back?
on my
It's okay.
scalp?
Well, then you're gonna have to like
Shower
replace
cap.
it. I'm allergic to the one called Tegaderm. Interesting. Now me needing to look this up now. Hold on.
There's a locked cabinet. Where's the key? We're gonna steal her shit.
Gil, do you like the white eyeliner? Or should I just like have it be eyeballs? Oh, I love the song. So are delicious. The sugar is strong and butter excess.
This chick's got a fucking Chicago dog on her coffee table.
Out to get you, but she's better on your side.
So what's interesting about tegaderm is it doesn't exactly translate to second skin, but that's Latin for skin covering, which I find interesting.
PB
Ooh,
does
soda
find
looks
Latin
so
interesting.
good. That orb looks so good.
Thank you.
Juicy. I want to take a bite.
I knew derm because like dermis, literally means skin, but the tega I had to double check.
I needed like a purpley aura around the orb.
Ooh, it gets better. You don't mind the white liner? Okay, sweet.
I don't get to do like magic orbs often, and I'm like, this is fun. Just scrolled up. That looks so good. Thank you. It's sparkly. I made it sparkly.
Was too distracted by the Pokemon, had to look at the actual art.
Yeah. I told Morris about it. He said I did the right thing taking it off early. Yeah. Because any type of irritation like that will fuck up your tattoo if you're not careful. At that point, all you got to do is keep it clean and put some like saran wrap over it, low key. Dry it, put saran wrap over it, you'll be
That's
fine.
what I was talking about.
I will say
Use some actual cellophane.
no. Here's people don't even know. Let me tell you, the first time I got a tattoo, he's a Navy vet, and my tattoo artist for my first tattoo, and he told me about this, and I was really fucking surprised because I went with my best friend who was a twin, and she's a little redhead that I tried to set up a Xander at one point. And
How'd
I
that
went
go?
with her and her mom because they have a ton of tattoos, and this was my first tattoo. And they told me about this, and I didn't believe them. And oh my god, it makes a world of difference. Go to the expecting mother's aisle and get some nipple cream. I'm not even kidding. That shit is so hydrating and good for your skin, for the like your like it'll heal so nicely. I didn't do it for one tattoo, and oh my god, I was like, nope, I gotta go. I gotta. It does wonders. You just need a little bit, like one little tube will get you through the entire thing, and then maybe another tattoo depending on how big the next tattoo is. It does so good on healing and making sure your skin stays hydrated and doesn't like dry up too bad and scar over and shit. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Pokemon! It's a Sniffle! Oh. I just threw my drawing pen. Oh.
Words that should not go together. You know, this is how you end up on watch lists.
Yeah. Zandy, are you gonna throw one so you can be entered for the gift?
Don't worry, Zandy. If you catch it, you can just sell it for money.
Oh, Zandy received it! He was part of the last group.
I got a ball!
What do you know? More gifts done, and somebody who wasn't even part of the catch gets it instead of me.
So it's within the last 20 minutes, and the catches are all 15 minutes apart, so it counts the previous catch.
As it turns out, if you enter Pokemon nipple cream, you'll win the giveaway, PB.
Damn.
Huh. Let me try this.
No, that's not how it works.
Worked for me.
Would Zandy
and
just go out
Mystic
there
was
and
the one
lie to me?
that said it.
True. We've cracked the code, Zandy. And yet Stuffle was only caught by Oni.
Oni needed
See, I
to
didn't
win.
catch the fucking Pokemon. I didn't get the gift. This game loves me. I can tell.
What did you do to the game, PV? You're also,
Bro,
a lot of RNG games don't like you for some reason.
I wish I knew. You know, maybe they're just mad at me from something I did in a previous life. Who can say?
Maybe.
I'm starting to think I'm actually genuinely cursed or it's some shit like that because I don't know, man.
What do you think you were in your previous life, PB?
That is a great question. I do not know. Apparently, something that pissed off R and Jesus, but
Hmm.
beyond that,
I hate we're
Dude,
off
this
beat
place
again.
is fucking weird.
Yeah.
are you still doing the
Ooh,
lamb
yeah.
quest?
Come give me something
Yeah.
I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't
Submit
you
the
need
correct
me
items
like
to
I
advance the memory, but
do
I don't know what to
now?
interact with.
But tonight's gone crazy.
There's
All you gotta
shadowy
do is
things
just
there in that
meet
room,
me in
and
the
eventually you'll interact with things. They'll be like, "Oh, here's a selection of items to add here," and you gotta add the items. But you only can add the items if you found the items already.
It's
This is
whatever
why I was
you
saying it would be
like.
nice to have a guide for it, so you could figure out which items you need and where they go.
I feel like I have the items I need.
You might. Some of them are pretty obvious. Some you have to interact with multiple things to get them into the right form for what the thing needs. And this is where I was like, it's like one of those fucking point and click adventures where you gotta like do 5 steps of a thing to be able to hand it into a person. Although I think the worst is only 4 steps.
So now you know the game.
Okay, so I need to find a teddy bear.
Yeah,
Okay.
and if that's the one I'm thinking it is, you have to find it like damaged, and then you have to find a way to repair it, and then you gotta put it in with something to repair it, and then you can actually submit it.
Like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Do it's just me at the
See,
Yo.
Mystic has good music sometimes.
I never said you didn't. I was like, damn, I'm fucking bopping. Let's go. Also, this girl's got some fucking milkers.
I just don't know where I'd find this. Needle
Girl,
and
woman,
thread.
I guess I should say.
Booba.
Look at her.
All that matters.
Look at this. It's in your face. Like you can't miss it.
Nope.
No, I want to.
Nor would I want to. Oh, I love this song. Zandy showed me this song, funnily enough.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that.
That's hilarious. Did he show you a Nightcore version of it, or was
Yeah.
it this version?
No. No.
You did send me this one first, and then a Nightcore.
Uh-huh.
Because I was gonna say I could totally see him listening to a Nightcore version of this.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Snap and clap and touch your toes. Raise your hands now, body roll. Dance it out. You're hot to go.
I got the mended teddy bear.
Yay!
That
Go back
that
to here.
definitely sounded like you said the mended teddy bear, and I'm like, I don't remember that part of the quest.
I, not gonna lie, like the Nightcore version better.
Is it faster?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
Oh, it's so fast. Hold on.
Take me hard to go. Oh, never mind. That was just my water bottle. What spooked me?
dude, I have these massive steel water bottles that hold like
He
2
is
liters of water,
massive. What?
Mhm.
and I'll sometimes knock them over, and they make just the loudest sound.
Can
It
I
has
skip to
scared the crap
the
out of me
faster
before.
version? Because let me tell you, it's bumping.
I guess.
We can listen to both. It's fine. It's fine. I will leave it. I'll leave it.
Or what's even more terrifying is sometimes my cats will enter my room and I won't realize that they're here, and then they'll be looking around under my desk or whatever, and they'll knock the fucking water bottles over. So all of a sudden, I'm just blissfully unaware that there's even anything in my room, and then suddenly, bong, and it will like echo through the water bottle.
You feel
Oh.
like you're just hearing like the gong of death.
Yeah, it's just like, all right, this is how I die. Oh, JK, it's just my kitty.
Wasn't there like a huge like Loki solid scandal around her recently? Chappelle. I'm gonna butcher her fucking name. This singer.
Oh, Chapel Roan?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there?
Yeah,
That'd be
apparently
news
her
to me.
bodyguard made like a kid cry, and the kid ended up being like some higher up's daughter.
Oh, well, that's
And then she
like,
wasn't allowed to sing in the country and
whatever.
shit. And I was like, what is happening?
What?
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited. See how much faster it already is? It's so much more bumpy. Can you hear it?
I can.
Okay. I know last time when we had something in queue, the other person wasn't listening to it.
No, this time I could. Honestly, I can see why this is a bop. Mm-hmm.
Just wait.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O can take me hard to go.
Yeah, I'll have you know, PB, not Nightcore. It's DnD.
Yeah. Drums and bass.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
That's me. Me too.
Phoebe's like, yeah, close enough. I mean, granted, it's not high pitched and it's not super fast. So I agree that it's not technically like.
See, the real argument is like people being like the TikTok edit and no, that's more like it's called Nightcore and you put an anime girl on the cover.
Yeah, it was. I saw that and it was like Squidward. It was like it's not called the TikTok version. It's not sped up. It's called Nightcore, and you put an anime girl on it, and it's art. I'm like, this is reminiscent of the. It's called hentai, and it's a form of art. I managed. I think I'm just about done with the lamp quest.
Yeah, I mean, if you get that bear thing figured out, that's near the end of it.
Yeah, I'm currently defeating enemies of the past.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the final fight of it. There's a little bit of story, and that lamp quest is one of the other three things I thought was actually decently well written. That one and the hospital quest.
There's 2 lamp quests though.
Yeah. The first one is well written and annoying, and I'd have a guide for it. The second one is not well written. You don't need a guide for it, and it's pretty lame.
Gonna be my
The first one's well written, you need a guide for it. The second one is not well written and you don't need a guide for it.
Yeah. Honestly, the complexity of the quests is pretty good indicator of how much time and effort they actually put into making the quest. And let me tell you, the Takedo fucking quests versus like the end of MSQ quest, night and day difference in terms of quality. It really seems like they had different teams of people working on different types of quests.
It's another Chapel Roan song. Oh shit, wait, IBRB one more time again. Sorry, guys. Dari.
I'm not gonna. Motorcycle startled me.
Yeah, her saying LVRB and then hearing that motorcycle sound was interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
No, like it startled me because I'm in this weird ass fucking quest, and I thought for some reason it was like some monster attacking, even though this game doesn't have anything that sounds like that. And I was like, why did that just fucking make me jump?
You know, there's the headless motorcyclist that sounds somewhat similar. You've done that one, right?
Damn, this is actually kind of a fucking sad story, huh?
Yeah, that's why I said I liked the writing. They actually did well
Holy
with the
fuck.
emotive part.
Surprise, child.
Okay, Mystic needed a snacky.
Okay. So valid.
Also, you've been your chibi all stream. I miss
Yeah, why are you
regular
chibi?
soda? Because
I
it's
miss
cute,
regular
and
soda.
everybody's kind of chibi.
I mean that's true, but I do miss regular soda too.
Okay. Hold on. I push buttons.
Push that button.
Oh, I guess the last toggle I had on
Oh my God!
is little
She's
DnD.
gone!
I'm back.
It's like sorcery.
Mm-hmm. Did you redeem chibi soda to switch the chibi soda? You know, redeeming chibi soda means I switch to chibi soda, right?
Where's the fucking redeem for normal soda?
Usually it auto switches back. I just left it today.
Yeah, where's the redeem for normal soda?
I don't have one.
There is no redeem. Soda's never normal.
Yeah. See, PB knows. How did PB know?
I'm a
Oh, no.
mod here. I get paid to know these things.
Good
Except
job.
for I don't actually get paid. It's just art.
Yeah, you just got paid in a maid outfit for your guppery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I do get compensation. It's not actual currency.
Yeah, and late night league.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's compensation.
That's
Yeah,
up
I'll be
to
honest.
PB.
With how those ranked games went last night,
Okay,
I feel
okay,
like I'm the one
okay,
giving a gift here.
okay.
PB's God's gift to League of Legends.
I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, to our team last night, maybe. I don't know. Even that last one was rough. I was winning against the Vayne, and we had a team mental boom so hard it wasn't worth even trying.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Her mom's dead.
What?
That's crazy.
You couldn't see that coming from a mile away, could you?
No.
It really got me by surprise.
You look so pretty, Zoda.
Oh, thank you.
But I will say, I do like that they introduce darker themes in NTE, but also treat them fairly respectfully when they do bring them up. It feels like a lot of gotcha games are very surface level.
I'm getting some hair done. I still gotta do like all of the clothing rendering, but I am quite happy with the face so far.
Mm-hmm. You know what toggle I want on one of your next models, Soda?
Wow.
Ponytail and short hair.
Oh, you're not getting short hair, but ponytail, sure.
Why not short hair?
Oh, fuck no. I will never have short hair of my own free will. And the second I have to cut my hair in case of like a disease or anything else, I'm going to be a mess. My hair is the one thing, like the length of my hair is one of the few things I really like about my appearance and pride myself on in my appearance. I'm never willingly going short.
Damn.
That is a hard no for me, dog. That's
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Oni. I'm sorry. I don't think you expected me to swing back that hard with that. It is a hard no for me.
Mystic, hey, it'd be cool if. So absolutely the fuck not.
And fuck you for even suggesting it.
Will die first. Thank you. I'm good. I think it's heist time. No, Gil, I have
Let's go.
No, I have
Let's
stream. I
go.
can't join. That's not
Let's
fair.
go.
That's not fair.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Fucking heisting without me. Excuse me while I turn this into an NTE stream, guys.
BRB updating stream title.
Hey, mods can do that, right?
Yeah, that's why I was joking about it.
You do hold some power.
I do. But would I abuse my mod powers like that?
Yes.
Would I? When Zandy's right here?
Zandy would do the same shit if he wanted to.
Exactly. So I let Zandy do it, so I don't have to cop any of that heat for it.
See, people rely on Zandy as a mod to get his hands dirty.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
And how does that make you feel?
You know.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We got a surprise Cato. Hold on. I gotta move Gil on behind the couch with Sandy. Hold on. This is perfect. I love that I have a couch now. I'm redesigning the couch later to look more like me, like my aesthetic. Hold on. Hold on. I think Gil should be behind PB.
Driving a car next to Gil, honking the horn as I drive it into the bank.
Yo, look at our couch pals. Oh my god, you guys. It's a whole party on the couch.
I feel like this is an episode of Friends now.
Yeah, right? Why can't I hear Gil?
Probably because Gil's not talking.
His thing says he's talking though. I'm gonna make PB laying on the couch. Actually, he's lounging. The booba be lounging.
Pose me like one of your French fish.
You should update your picture. If you want a heist, go for it. No, it's art day. I gotta focus. I gotta do things. Actually, I have 15 minutes left of stream, so I technically will be heisting after stream. But let me get your hair done. Let me get your hair done.
Wait, before the stream ends, I need to see if Zandy's claim on the Poke command actually works.
Is there another next throw? Make sure 5 people participate, preferably.
Well, he also told me the exclamation point
Yeah.
Pokemon nipple cream is a guaranteed success.
If it works, I swear to God, the number of people doing that in my chat is gonna be.
Well, I've never gotten one to work before, so if it works, we know proof positive exactly how and why it did.
Oh, I think I lost Gil.
Bill will find you.
Straight to the end? Oh, there you are.
Oh, are you taking him to Mammon?
Isn't Mammon the like
Golden Greed?
leader of greed?
Mm-hmm. If you get, he steals items that are on you, so you lose money. Yep.
Mm.
Yep. And you get the term mammon all the way back to the Bible, where it's used as a term for greed.
Mm.
I believe it actually derives from Aramaic for riches. But anyway, it's been used for all sorts of different mythologies. Various different people have claimed that there's a god or a demon or some sort of entity under the name Mammon that tempts people with gold and riches. I find it funny how many different IPs make use of the same name for different, slightly different versions of greed based deities. In fact, even in BG3, you have to deal with a mammon and a cult to mammon.
Wait, this character is a cat?
Mm-hmm. The cat girl supremacy is real.
True.
And she's got like, she's black like Espeon, like a Umbreon, but has Espeon's tail.
Aww.
See?
Cute.
I'm probably gonna do something similar with this curl that they have on the other side, just to get like more fill in this space. It's like an awkward little gapping space there.
Mm-hmm.
Take my whiskey to me. You're too sweet for me. Oh my god, it's so slow. I'm sorry. So much of this music I know with D&V, and I'm like, this is so fucking slow. Oh my god. I didn't think it would ever come back to bite me.
Here it is, biting you.
Yeah. Okay, that actually looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to talk about her nubs for hands right now.
Nuts for hands.
I haven't done either hand. They're just nubs.
Yo, wait.
I do really like how this orb came out. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, this is my favorite thing about the piece.
With NTE, did their hotfix already go through?
Yep.
That was supposed to drop today.
Yeah, there's actually something you can collect in your mail because of the server maintenance.
I was gonna say, was there compensation for that?
Yeah, it's like 300,000 fawn.
And 5 rolls. Damn. Okay. I will take that. In fact, you know, if they need to have another hot fix today, I'd be just fine with that too.
Magikarp. Zandy Magikarp.
It's a Magikarp. Magikarp.
If someone can please write Pokecatch Ultra Ball, that'd be so sick. So I can fucking copy paste it.
PB.
I'm just trying to help. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
He's like,
It's
I can
like I
use
need
all
it.
the help I can get.
I wonder if it'll go back to them as a report, be like red flag, like what the fuck is this command? Be like, what is going on in that chat? I think we made solid progress. I'd say this is about 50% done. Looks pretty solid. Looks pretty good. Thoughts, chat? Thought friends on couch?
She looks boobaful. I mean, beautiful.
Gil and I are able to rock shit making like 200K.
Are you guys, did you actually make like 200K?
Yeah.
What the heck?
What?
How did you make like 200K? I'm lucky if I make 100K.
We're better?
Oof.
Well,
Gil and I are just built different.
yeah, you don't have memories.
How dare you say that about Gilly Bean?
You said Gil, not Gilly Bean.
I'll have you know that according to several pieces that you yourself have drawn.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
No, I think what happened there is that Gil and I were both just like running all over the fucking place. And I was picking shit up.
All right, now we're not going to do mammoth again. We're going to go to the collection floor. So just follow me.
Hang on.
Let me know when you're ready.
Gil has this down
Send
to a
it.
science now.
I only did 100, got 105K, but
No, we got 200K as a team.
oh, I got you. Now we're about to see the money right
You
yet.
got 105. I got 106. And there were still minutes left that we could have spent exploring.
Yeah, but we're gonna do that this time.
We walk in like bad bitches and then immediately start running because fuck, we're on a timer. Let me grab doors. Your combat's higher. You can clear things faster.
I mean, it's kind of like synced.
You handled 2 enemies in the time it took me to take down 1.
True.
Why? Why did that not work? I'm gold, motherfucker.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it for me, myself, and I.
Is it 2?
Yeah, in
You
3
already went down,
minutes.
didn't you? Yep.
I'm gonna save this file before I forget. Oni. Aaron's kryptonite.
Right, you go left, I'll go right.
Got it.
I freaking love this emo. I love how smug Gil looks.
Okay, it is saved. It
Are
is
we
saved
going
to
into the
continue
rooms to grab shit too?
on the later.
Okay.
All right. Understood. Thank you again for doing this. Of course. I love commissions. They're always so fun, especially D&D characters. They're probably one of my favorite things because they're all so like genuinely like different. And EOCs, they're always my favorite. Okay. I call it. I'm gonna read out into a friendo. Do you guys have anything you want to say to chat before we disperse?
Boobies.
Always make sure to spay and neuter your cats, but not your cats with 2 T's and an E. Don't do that to Gil and Mystic.
Yeah.
Do you
Am I
guys
supposed to be going through the gold door or the blue door?
do you guys want to watch Resident Evil 2 or do you guys want to watch or head to Hobbit Town? Hobbit House?
Hobbiton?
Hobbit House? 1 or 2.
I want to go to Fawn.
Okay. Okay. Then you read Fawn. I'm gonna read the other friend though. Because she's like never on when I'm on. And it's streamiversary for them. So let's go send some loves. But thank you
I
guys
like how I have
again.
the option to read you, so
I know, Sam. Thank you guys again for hanging out. We love you and appreciate you so much. It's great. We love having you. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I don't know about Mystic. Mystic, thoughts, plans?
I will definitely be streaming tomorrow.
Yes, so catch Mystic and her arts, and I will keep you all posted if I get back early enough, because I'm probably heading back tomorrow. I may stream for a couple hours just to work on art commissions, but we'll see. Might be an evening stream. Keep you posted.
And as for the Scoobies who are interested, I'll be here tomorrow at 9 a.m.
I made it to the double safe and gold door.
Yes. Thanks for coming in.
Bye.
I'm there too.
Bye. Have a good night.
Bye.
Do I go in?
Yeah.